Nerds. What up? I need to shave this stupid chip. This shit's fucking annoying. Suck down a schmovie some. Camera off.
So いえば2036年でも俺は本当に有名なの。
What a swag.
テロリストとしてね。
そうか。それで俺は一体どんなテロ行為を？
セルンに反逆したの。君はさ、私が所属してたレジスタンスの設立メンバーの一人だったんだよ。私の父さんと同じくね。
くだらない。
くだらない？
マユリを助けることもできず、のうのうと生き続けた挙句に、そんな中二病みたいな真似をしているなんてな。
世界に自由を取り戻そうとする勇敢で立派な志だと思うけど。
Good movie.
俺はどんな男だった？
だから私は会ったことないって言ったでしょ。
そうだったか。
うん。君はさ、セルンに
Build in 2025.
2025年に。もっと早く教えとくべきだったかも。わかるでしょ？未来を変えないとさ、君はあと15年で死んじゃうんだ。椎名真由里も助からない。君も助からない。マキセ・クリスは無理やりセルンに協力させられてる。ラボメンはみんな不幸になってるんだ。
だろう。
彼の名前は聞いたことないな。ウィザード級ハッカーの伝説
Science time.
っていうの
Real.
はちらっと聞いたことがあるけどね。
Weapon Stream Street. Now that's a science experiment if I've ever seen one. What, mate?
そもそもウィザード級ってどういう意味なのかすら知らないけど。
It does not increase your company's, at least sharing doesn't, so just getting it does. So did auto deposit him or something? What he got in the stream, maybe? Lie. I could see that.
5100を手に入れてきて未来を変えなきゃって思ってる。この時代に来るまでは君たちは遠い存在だったけど、今では仲間だしさ、なんとかしたいんだ。
助かる。お前はこれからも永遠にラボメンだ。
サンキュー。
Oh yeah, where's my guide? I've been checking it all for this. Smoothie too good. Alright.
ここはキンキンに冷えたカロリーゼロのコーラだろう。常識的に考えて。
0 calorie. This dude's drinking diet soda. Yeah, how the hell does he gain weight? We never even see him eat. He drinks 0 calorie fucking soda. No shit, I was suspicious.
ビルに突き刺さっちゃってるけど、すずさんが無事でよかったね。
What happened to the wall?
あれって操作がとっても重力うんたらかんたら装置の座標。しかもね、あのタイムマシーンってセル1900なの。2人乗りだったらね。
お前が一緒に行って
決まってるよ。すずさんの手をギューって握ってね。大丈夫。マユシーが一緒だから大丈夫だよって応援してあげるの。ねえねえオカリ、あのタイムマシーンって
名前か。 気になるならタイターに直接聞けばいい。
そうだね。眉しうっかりしてたよ。名前あった。
どんな名前だったの？
Name. I can't put this smoothie down, man. Camera's off. I'm on auto. It's a thick smoothie, so I guess I can stir it. Got a hand to play the game with. What was it? FG2. Wow, Dario, Suzu.
結構お似合いだと思わない？
はあ？
She can see the future, bros.
お似合いか？ダルはそもそもフェイリス萌えなのだぞ。
そっか。そうなのかな。
Does she know?
そういえば前よりコス作りはどうした？
Like a break on him or something?
もう2着はできてるよ。楓ちゃんと吹雪ちゃんの分。
3着目はルカ子に来てもらうためのものだったか？
そうなんだけどね。ルカちゃんが説得できなかったから今回は諦めたの。ねえねえ、マユシーもタイムマシンもっとよく見てきていいかな？
ダルたちの邪魔はするなよ。
はーい。
Was it 12th or the 13th their last day? I remember. Somebody never let himself get to the point where it's
芦田至ってすごいね。
there's any risk.
突貫工事とはいえうまくすると明日には直せるかもって。
ダルの実力は折り紙付きだ。
Like he went right up to the time she died, pretty much every time. He was getting like shot and damaged and shit.
考えを改める。あのさ、今言わないと機会を永遠に逃しちゃいそうだから言うけど。
なんだ、大げさだな。
私さ、君たちには本当に感謝してるんだ。初めてこの時代に来た時、私の知ってる人は誰もいなくて、戦ってばっかりだった私の時代とは全然違ってて、この時代の方がすごく平和なのにさ、なんだか私にとってはすごく怖かった。でもさ、今こうして自分の全てを晒せる友達、仲間ができた。私が生まれる前に生きていた人たちと出会えて、私のためなんかにみんな頑張ってくれてる。それって ても奇妙で、だけどとっても嬉しいんだよね。その気持ちは本当だから。
Does this even have routes, or is it just game overs or not game overs?
君たちと同じ時間を過ごせて、私本当に楽しかった。っていうか、君たち
Like, I could see there being like proper routes because of the time shit, but also I could see him just going through all these different permutations on his own in
なんだ
order.
こいつらなんて思ってたけどさ。いつの間にか君たちといる時間が楽しくなってたよ。2036年はさ、とっても平和で喧嘩すら起きないんだ。知ってた？
知るわけがない。俺は2036年まで生きていないからな。
そっか。ごめん。とにかくさ、喧嘩すら起きない、およそ争いって名のつくものは、ミクロなものからマクロなものまで全部消えちゃった。その代わり、みんな死んだ魚みたいな目をしてた。誰も覇気がなくて、歩く足はズリズリってすり足で、笑いはするけど怒ったり悲しんだりはしなくて、個性なんて誰も持ってなかった。みんなロボットみたいだった。この前君が私にすごく怒ったでしょ。あの時さ、すごくびっくりして、すごいショックだったんだけど、同時にすごく嬉しくなったんだよ。
変なやつだな。
確かに。
Nothing strange about that. Just from somewhere else. This dude a dumbass.
君のラボに出入りしてるみんなは生き生きしてて、すごく眩しい。椎名真由里も橋田至も牧瀬クリスも、それに君も。
何をバカな。
私もみんなみたいになりたいって思ったよ。
俺からすればお前こそすごいと思うぞ。
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいかも。こうして頑張れてるのも君たちと会えたおかげ。ほんのちょっとでもラボ面の一員になれて。
Have that roster if she can go forward? One-way trip.
ほんのちょっとの間でも君たちと一緒にいられてよかった。
スズハ？
岡部倫太郎、きっと
Change the future. My final
未来
message.
を変えてね。今みたいな自由な世界に変えて。
どうしたんだ。なぜそんなに感傷的なのだ。 タイムマシンが治ったらまた盛大に宴会を開こう。
What with the parties, bro?
Thank you.
Yeah. I guess in a way they justify it by saying he just can't really do anything. And because he cares about his other lab members. That's enough reason for him to kind of go out, spend time on it while waiting for Dario.
Hi, Mr. Okabe-Rintaro!
Yeah, I like how he's just casually fixing it, like he just has that good of an understanding of everything. Like it'd be one thing if he was just like connecting the red wire to the frayed other red wire or something, but wasn't she having to explain basic Hydron Collider stuff to him? But he's just that good.
Seruka.
セルンとは何です？
名乗ってもらおう。
おたく、ワンモアアフタヌーンうちのファクトリーに問い合わせに来て、テレフォンナンバー教えて。
お前は何を言っているんだ。特定した。ナイストゥーミーチュー。
どういたしまして。
Yeah, I have no idea. Well, I mean, they accidentally made the D-mail time machine. She just kind of augments it. I mean, her being able to do all that memory shit's probably the big thing. That's like, what the hell? But I mean, her being able to take the time machine and do something with it doesn't seem like a huge leap. But yeah, I don't really get Dario knowing how to fix this thing. I mean, I get that you'd like retro, or you know, what's the word for it, where you break down a machine to figure out how it works. Like maybe he could do that with the time machine a little bit. It's like 2 days, man.
Yesterday night? そのゲストがメイクプリズピンバッジがユウが持ってきたやつと
今すぐそっちに行く。
おー、岡部 Hello
そのゲストとやらはどこに？
クライアントカムヒアなのは Yesterday のことよろしい。
そいつの連絡先は？
ドクです。ゲストはシミュレーションだけ。プライベートインフォメーションはNothing. Japanese やっとプライベートインフォメーションの重要さについてスタディらしい。If ゲストがネームはテレフォンナンバー残っていったかよ。
They researched all the details of the Large Hadron Collider in like a night or two. I mean, maybe, yeah, she introduced him. And then he just got really big into it. That's why he made the time machine in the future. Unless you're saying that he changes halfway through the story or something. I don't remember. He says a few inanimate objects are Moe. I don't remember if it was the Hadron Collider or what. He just kind of says shit.
Well, so young or
特徴は
nearly judo or pro wrestler?
Maybe they don't. Conversations about their science interest for some fucking reason, even though they're a science group. Yeah, I don't remember though. I'd have to go back. Dario's got like impact on the story, but he's really the most unimpactful when it comes to how like interesting he is. Kind of forget some of his shit too. Oh, he starts as one. Oh yeah, because he wants her to explain it with Moe or whatever. For some reason they didn't want it just to Okabe being explained to.
Yes! Ah, balloon! Balloon there!
Balloon?
Good!
Kanse. Time leap machine か。
Them trying to fucking make Kurisu seem like the smartest person in the room, but also have everybody be a part of their conversation. Dario gets fucked.
未来の記憶を思い出させるっていうのは面白いよね。空想とかそういうのってさ、実際には2036年時点だと記憶は世界戦艦の自分との情報伝達手段かもしれないって説もセルンの研究者から出てる。それと似たようなものなのかも。
岡部の力、リーディング岡部だけの特殊能力なのか。
一つ確かなことがある。意識は記憶とともに。
それがなぜなのかいまいち納得いかない。記憶に意識は依存してるのか。
意識って形として存在、魂も同じ。結局2036年でもさ、魂の存在は証明されてないし。
そう。
意識が過去へ飛んだことで D メールに比べてより具体的に過去改変ができるようになったが、同時に収束する結果も存在した。
違うよ。未来は確定してる。
ならば
世界線が変動してたから。岡部倫太郎が過去へ飛んで本来とは別の行動をとったことでダイバージェンスがわずかだけど上下したはずだよ。 もその変動はダイバージェンスメーターで言うとちょっとしたことの場合原因が変化することでさ、結果がすでに同時に存在している別の世界線へと変わっただけ。しかもその2つの世界線は近似値だから変化なんてほとんど感じられないはず。変わる前の世界線は消滅したわけじゃなくてさ。
その辺は多世界解釈なの？
いずれにしてもパラレル
未来は再構成されていると。
そういうことになるのかな。
Is he making real change or not? Or is he just jumping to existing timelines? I know he's trying to jump to like a different, like major collection or whatever. But is that like a brand new one he creates then? That starts having its own divergences. Or is he just moving to an already existing one? That's just more extreme, that avoids the micro convergences. Myri's death. Is he just restarting the whole thing or what?
ゲゲオカリン、
お前ここで何をしている？
その言葉そっくり返すぜ。
それで誰よ、あの露店に
そのまさか
紛らわしいやつめ。しかしなぜ偽造などしようと？
いや偽造ってわけじゃない。
似たようなものだ。
つまりさ、もしも天音氏の親父さんが見つかった、だからその時は僕が作ったバッジを見せて親父さんはいたんだって嘘だな。
ぬか喜びさせる。
そういう言い方しなくてもよくね。世の中には2種類の嘘。
それは何のエロゲーから？
クラドナドナというエロゲーではなく、いわば人生と呼べるノベルゲーからです。ってやかましいわ。
This an old child.
ダメかな、架空の体。
そんなことをして鈴葉が喜ぶとでも？
これ天音氏からは誰にも言うな。オカリンには話しとくよ。タイムマシンを調べていて、あのマシンは
何？バカな。俺が
実際に見たん？
見たわけじゃないが。
そもそもオカリンの言ってるタイターって
じゃあ本当に
行ったら戻ってこられない。
それは
戻ってくるには1975年から。
ということは鈴葉は
だから
それは
そう、あのタイムマシンは未完成だってセルンの技術をパクって天音氏の親父さんがこっそり独自に作ったものらしいんだけど、親父さんがセルンに殺されたせいで未完成のままなんだって。それでも過去にはと
それは
本人がそう言ったし。つうわけで今この時代にタイムマシンのもう二度と会う機会はないかもしんないじゃん。
だがやはり偽造は良くない。嘘は嘘だ。
Yeah, doesn't she want to meet her father?
バレなければ。
My head. It's just allergies and drainage and shit. I don't know if it's like a semi-sickness or what. Dying.
おお、オカリン。ここでキンキンに冷えたカロリーゼロのコーラの差し入れとか気が利きすぎだろう。
人工衛星がタイムマシンだったな。
ああ、
ビルに突き刺さっちゃってる。あれって重力うんたらかんたらそう。しかもね、1900の2人乗りだったらね。
お前が一緒に行ってどうするのだ。
決まってるよ。すずさんの手を。ねえねえオカリン、
気になるな。
ああ、そうだね。マユシンうっかりしてたよ。うん、FG204 なんとかなんとかだって。っていうかね、ダル君。
ダルはそもそもフェイルスマイ
It's supposed to be the hit future gadget 204, I guess.
そっか。ねえねえ、マユシンもタイムマシンもっとよく見てきていいかな。橋田至ってすごいね。見た目は不摂生。今言わないと控え。聞いてる？私さ、初めてこの時代の方がすごく。でもさ、私が生まれる前にその気持ちは本当だから。
あのマシンは過去にしか飛べないらしいんだ。
Yeah, it really does look healthy with no Kabe. Like, yeah, he's a little big, but Kabe looks like he's a fucking ghoul, man.
この時代に来ることができて、っていうか君たちみんな揃い。いつの間にか2036年はさ、とにかくさ、喧嘩。その代わり誰も覇気がなくて笑いはするけど、個性なんて。この前君があの時君のラボに出入りしてるみんなは椎名真由里も橋田至も私もみんなみたいになりたいって思ったよ。こうして頑張れてるのもほんのちょっとでもラボ面の一員になれてよかった。ほんのちょっとの間でも
Not gonna say
君
anything
た
this
ちと一緒
time.
にいられて。岡部倫太郎、 君は 来を変えてね。今みたいな自由な世界に変えて。
思い出を作ったことを。
どういうこと？
どうせ1975年。そうすればお前は事実上ニカ。
もしかして橋田至から聞いた？
あいつもお前のことを心配。
たく誰にも言うなって。
どうなんだ？
どうもこうもないよ。私は行かなきゃいけないんだ。それが私が選んだ道だし、父さんの意志でもある。
Yeah, I guess the idea would be that if things are rewritten, then everything as she knew it would be changed, right? So she might as well not exist. I don't quite get how it all works. So did they actually rewrite and change specific world lines? Or do they just move to a different one when they make a change? So they move to a different one, but you can't move too far because you're stuck in the attractor field and have to like end up at a convergence event unless you do something crazy during a divergence event that would change the future, and then you end up in a different attractor field. I don't know. It's a weird idea. Because, I mean, the idea would be that unless you are like him and you can actually transfer your consciousness, then you'll never end up in a better position ever. Now, I mean, those certain worlds would only happen, I suppose, because he changed stuff. So, like, they still need to do it for the sake of those other world lines, but... I mean, isn't he really the only one who's going to ever experience these changes, truly? If all you're doing is just jumping world lines? Or are they trying to like give it a different flavor? Yeah, I don't know. Because they were talking about the threads, right? Where it's like a collection of world lines that converge on certain points. And then the attractor fields all converge as well, which are made up of world lines at like bigger points every few hundred years. But yeah, I don't how that all really works. To me, it just seems like hyperdeterminism. Where he's the only one who can just experience other ones. We need rigs, man. They exist as possibilities, but are not parallel worlds. Okay. That would make more sense if to make this not like the most cynical or depressing way of thinking about it, or something, or hopeless way of thinking about it, I guess. Like all of these possibilities can happen at once, but you're only on a particular one. So each thread is something you could jump to, and it becomes the main one. But I don't know, they also talk about you just living on in the other ones, but they're not parallel worlds. So it's like, do they just stop until he goes and witnesses them? I don't really get that. It's like they don't... It's always on a set path unless somebody has the ability to do time travel. And then there's just as many as there is possibilities. But not really. Because there's convergence events. So if you want to change it big, you gotta do something wild to break out of a convergence event, which is a different attractor field. I thought they just jumped to different world lines within the attractor field. But maybe not. My question is, like, what is his ultimate goal? To get to a different attractor field? Was that what it was? Something where they can completely move out of their deal. But does that rewrite the current timeline, or is that like a completely different timeline? I mean, I guess if you assume that there is no parallel worlds, there's just parallel possibilities, then everything they do is super important. They just have to like jump a certain possibility branch. I mean, that gives it more stakes for sure. And it would explain why they're actually trying to get him to do this shit. Because otherwise it's completely deterministic and he's just able to pick which one he wants to go to with a certain amount of effort. Yeah, surely it's the one timeline, but like infinite paused world lines with an even greater amount beyond like the little cluster you're a part of.
もし俺や誰が止めたら
無視する。アットチャンネルでも言われた。私だけの考えでなおでもさ、私は君たちみたいに未来を変えればきっと父さんもエゴかもしれないけど、
そのためなら
何言ってんの？ 70 年代だって悪くないよ。そこでまた君たちみたいな愉快な友達を作って自由に生きていくよ。
Nobody's come up here at all. No onlookers, no committee people, no CERN. Who worked here?
みんな本当にサンキューね。マユシーたちのこと。
俺なら僕とチュッチュしてください。
変態は自重しろ。
そうだ、これ岡部倫太郎、これあげるよ。
お前
ピンバッジのことだけどさ、それと同じ図柄でラボ面みんなの分を作ったら。
それすっごくいいかもだよ。
珍しく気が利くじゃない。
つうわけなんで画像はもう撮ったし、
パンパカパーン。ここでマユシーから重大な発表があります。マユシーはですね、すずさんの
は？
マジ？
会いたいよね。
Does she actually?
というわけで
She's good,
今日
man.
はお父さんに
She's better than we
い
know.
ただいてどこ？それでは発表します。すっとるるるるるるるるるるるるるるるるる。
うお、セルフドラムロール？
じゃぐじゃん。すずさんのお父さんはダルくんです。
Like how she's like really airhead, but she's surprisingly like very good at figuring random shit out.
そのロジックはジョークになってないでしょう。そもそもこの
その言い草ひど。
いや、クリスティーナの言い草に全面的に同意する。ダルは30歳を超えて。
I mean, I'd imagine the idea is somehow we're skilled with like understanding people or something. But I feel like there's a bit more detective work that's needed to go on here. I don't know, it gives her a little bit more than just being a fucking dumbass.
お前ら少しは自重しろ。
I mean, I'm curious to see how she fucking figures it out. So maybe that's the censure. Yeah, I do think that they flex the characters out. Not flex them, but like morph them a little bit for a joke here and there. When it comes to the nitty gritty. But I haven't seen anything like super contradictory. I mean, it helps that he's like going back in time, but... She'll never be like an expert on it. Sometimes she'll kind of get shit, but he's not all of a sudden asking what time travel even is, like at the end of the story or something. So, I don't know. I definitely see what you're talking about, especially earlier with the Daru thing, but it's not felt like it was really just like they're all hack fraud characters or something that contradict themselves all the time. Yeah, I think they want you just to buy that she's like barely gets shit. She just kind of like wobbles around in there. But yeah, I doubt they had some kind of sheet for how educated she was at every moment. Maybe they should have. I'm curious what she's gonna say though to explain the Daru thing. I mean, they said she went out alone and was looking around on her own for like a long time. And she hinted that Daru and Suzuha get together. They go together really well and shit, so he's clearly like known about it for a bit or had a feeling, but let's hear the detective work.
じゃあ聞かせてよ。
ピンバッジに書いてある文字のことをね。でね、じーって見てたら、これはね、7じゃなくて2なんだよ。え、本当に？小さすぎて。デジカメで撮った画像を拡大するとね。
2010って西暦のこと？まさに今年のことじゃない。
だったら最初のアルファベットは何を意味するんだ？
簡単だよ。岡部、椎名、橋田、牧瀬でもって天音。
これラボメンの歌詞。
2010年って言ったら何かなって考えたらね、ラボメンの年だって。
And then she asked about the name of the machine, I guess. I don't know, I mean she doesn't, I mean yeah, maybe this seems a little too smart, but it has to do with people, which seems to be like her only major strength. Like that's just the first thing she would go for. Like nobody else is probably gonna think about initials. It doesn't seem that fucking weird.
未来ガジェット研究所ができたのはそういうことか。でね、すずさんから聞いた未来の話には、
それを言うならマユシだって。
Sure, yeah, I got you there. I think you're right about it just kind of being, they like play with how dumb certain people are and ignorant just for like a joke. Like you said with Dario, I definitely, that seems about right.
シーはラボ面だけどタイムマシンは作れないし、争い事も好きじゃないから。でもね、ダル君はスーパーハッカーだし、オカリンの右腕だし、電話レンジじゃ。
名前が出てこない。すなわち名前を偽って
すずさんがいたレジスタンスを作ったってタイムマシンを独自にオカリンのリーディングシュークリーム。
リーディングしたいな。
それについて知ってる人ね、ダル君。
確かに。
それにね、すずさんがタイムマシンオフ会に行けばお父さんに会えると。ちなみにダル君もそのオフ会に行こうとしてたでしょ。
Did they do that in this timeline? What day was that? Was that before all this? I guess it was. I don't know. Fuck no. I guess it had to have been.
あれは日本 SF 史を語る上で重要なオフ会だったんだ、マジで。まあ天音氏の尾行ついでに潜り込めたからラッキーだったけど。
父さんからそのオフ会の話を聞いたことがあって。
じゃああの会場で僕に会ってたらそれで解決だ。
どうかな。その時点では橋田。あとね、タイムマシンの名前 FG204 セカンドエディション。
そのネーミングセンスは。
それに FG はね、きっとフュー最後に名前バレルタイターさんは。
そういえば昨日の夜、マユリからバレルの意味を教えてって聞く。
バレルはね、樽って意味なんだよね、クリスちゃん。
樽？樽？ダル？
ダジャレ？でねでね、すずさん、橋田至るなんで言えばわかるよ。橋田至る、橋田至る、橋田至る、橋田至る、橋田至る、橋田至る、橋田至る、橋田至る、橋田至る、橋田至る。今ダイターって聞こえなかった？
聞こえた。
橋田至る、橋田至る、橋田至る、橋田至る。
マジで？
マジです。とってもお似合いの親子だと思うな。
プラシーボ効果かしらね。言われてみれば二人が似てるような気もして。
I was looking for the eyes, but
お手柄だな。名探偵椎名真由里だ。
名探偵そんなこと言われたの初めてだよ。
ああ、娘？天音氏が僕の？
父さん。
そういう時はパパと呼びなさい。
こんな時ぐらい変態はよ。
父さん。
It must be weird for him. Got no fucking idea.
私来たよ。父さんに会うために。
It's weird for me too.
父さんのやろうとしていたこと。だから
見てるよ。絶対見てるよ。ちなみに君の母さんは可愛かった？
それは内緒にしとく。
I'm trying to find out about his wife.
さてと、こ これでこの世界線への未練はきれいさっぱり断ち切れたから。
Dream come true, man. He's living out some sick fetish.
待て、もう行くのか。父親と積もる話があったりしないのか。
私は大丈夫。きっとアイビー未来を変えるのは君たちにかかってる。お願い、未来を変えてほしい。
Yeah, that's my thing, is you don't even get to see any of their conversations. I thought it was going to be this big deal. Kind of happens. Like, they say that, I mean, she tells him that she's going to be going to the past and can't come back to the future. So you got to imagine they had some conversations, because they were working on the thing together. I feel like they were so worried that they would, like, give it away that they didn't want to, like, have, like, maybe, like, these foreshadowing moments. But, like, really, they should have had a few more moments together. The problem is Daru's, like, got zero depth anyways, so they would have had to figure out something to do with him.
So れじゃ35年後に会おうね。そうそう、タイムマシンが時間跳躍するとき紫外線光がすごいから直視しない方がいいよ。
Ah, my eyes, the ultraviolet rays. Yeah, everybody just got destroyed, dude.
鈴葉、きっとまた会おうな。僕その時まで頑張るから。頑張るだなんてとっさにこんな言葉しか出なくて、自分のボキャブラリーの貧弱さが嫌になるけどさ、とにかく僕は頑張るから。鈴葉も頑張ってな。
Probably the most character he even gets in the whole thing. And all it is reaffirming his desire to try hard, which, I mean, he's never had, like, a lack of self-confidence.
鈴葉は54歳になってるわけしょ。
They're gonna check on him because of one email? What about all the emails afterwards?
自分の娘が30以上も年上になってるのって、
それどころか結婚して
つまり僕はこの年にしてひ孫の姿。
ひいおじいちゃんらしく。
ひいおじいちゃんって言わんでくれ。
岡部。
なんだ
なあ、うちのバイト来てないか。
すずさんならね、
シャラップ、まゆり。
なんか知ってんのか。ここ数日ずっと休みっぱなしで、次にいつバイト出るかわかんねえんだよな。
彼女は
何？あのガキ、雇い主である俺には一言もなしか。まあいいわ。
俺にこれは
前に俺が世話になった人からの手紙だ。今日お前に渡してくれって頼まれてた。
She used to own the building.
おめえこそすずさんとはどういう関係なんだ。
この女性は今どこに。
いや、10年前に亡くなった。
亡くなった。いくつぐらいの人だ。
50は超えてなかったな。
渡してくれて感謝します、ミスター・ブラウン。
マジで？なんで店長が？
岡部倫太郎様、お久しぶりです。天音鈴葉です。あなたにとっては今は西暦にこれをあなたが読んでいる。結論だけ失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗。私は失敗した失敗した。今は西暦にこれをあなたが読んでいる。だいたい失敗した。私が私だということを思い出したのはほんの1年前だった。恐怖の大王が落ちるとか言われてた日。バカだバカだ。何が恐怖のだ。私はこの24年間記憶を失って
She had amnesia from going to the
覚え
past.
ていたのは名前ぐらいだった。思い出したのは恐怖の大王が落ちると言われて、恐怖の大王なんてどこにも修理が完全じゃなかった。タイムマシンは不具合があった。それを今になって思い出す私は真っ白。今は一人暮らしをしているけど、それは橋田鈴というまっさらな失敗した失敗した失敗した。何が原因なの。タイムトラベルはうまくまっすぐ1975年へ飛んでいればよかった。 IBN5100 はごめんね。私は何のためにこの年まで生きてきたんだろう。使命を忘れてこんな人生意味がない意味がない意味がない。
Braun remembered for the last 10 years to get it exactly this moment. We didn't, just leave that in the back of his fucking closet and forget about it. Or, he didn't have anything happen today. Like, he had to go take a huge shit. And then the CERN came in. I mean, he's with them.
君に謝ることができて許して。私の計画、その原因を、そして私が1975年へ飛ぶのを。岡部倫太郎、君はあのタイムマそれはとても嬉しかったけど、私はあの日引き止められたから。その夜に雷雨があって、タイムマシン、もしも時間を戻す。そうすれば私は使命を、私は父さんと父さんの私の未来を。ごめんごめんごめん。こんな人生は無意味だった。
ダル
治ってたはずだよ。
見落としたと。そのせいでお前の娘。
僕だって好きで見落としたわけじゃ。
そうよ、二人とも落ち着きなさい。
お前はなんでそんなに冷静な。
こういう性格なの。悪かったな。
Why is it probably such an asshole?
Mr. ブラウン。
お、岡部。例のラジカンの人工衛星消えたって。
そんなことより橋田鈴さんの亡くなった。
知ってどうする。
俺は彼女の最後を知っておか。
単なる好奇心でもう一度聞くが、
古いとても古い知り合いで聞かせて。
あまり言いたくはないんだがな。これから俺が言うことは心して自殺だ。自宅で首をつってな。俺が第一発見者だ。
Or did he kill him?
そんなことになる1年ぐらい前から精神的に俺はあの人の家にスーズさんは天涯孤独だったし、葬式にはさっきの手紙はスーズさんが死ぬ1週間前にスーズさんは予知能力でも持ってたのかと思ったぜ。おめえが上に越してきた時はな。
おかり、大丈夫？
Mm-hmm. Just gonna have to let her go, brother. Brother man. Yeah. I mean, in a way, it'll be sad. She won't get to know who her father is, but it's like, I mean, sure didn't end up good otherwise, so. Better two options.
岡部、どうするつもり？
なんとかしなければならない。こ このままでいいはずはないんだ。
オカリ、無茶はダメだよ。
This might be a choice.
クリス、お前鈴葉の励まし会をやったのはいつだ。
4日前。
オカリ、D メールを送るの。でもそうしたら全部消えちゃうんだよ。
Given the option set, just press that same button appears. Make sure you save the code indicator in the bar. Indicate there's a decision to be made. Colored indicator. Do you like pull your phone out and use it or something?
解放はあるの？
I didn't see any colored box, but I assume you're just supposed to whip the phone back out and send it or something.
Oh, ほら、ふらついてるじゃない。まだ2日目なの。ピンバッジはきっと見つかる。まだ、それより、あんたにぶっ倒れられ、少しは。
はあ、分かってる。
The eternal 2 days.
Bokuga.
同感だわ。っていうか、風強すぎ。
ダル君はね、メタボだからもっと運動。
デブオタちょっと。
Fat neck mask. It doesn't even have to be.
いい景色だな。 出発するまではさ、ただの時間。
私は
引きこもりが最強だと。
Oh, she's not even gonna be working on the machine.
二人ともグダだらしないな。
That's
そんなんじゃ生き
overruled.
残れないよ。
水は自動販売機や。
残念ながらこの橋を含めて。
マジで。
オカリン、詳しいんだね。この辺来たことあるの？
ああ、何度も。ここまで来ればビッグサイトはすぐだ。
その前に休憩を。
そのままの格好でいると危ないぞ。
ちょっと休ま。
危ないんだと言っているだろう。
わかったから。危ねえ。オカリンのおかげで。
なんかね、
D メールでも使ったんでしょ。
They don't know.
聖地よ、私は帰ってき
How
た。
long this ending goes for.
人がいない時に。
こんなに広かったのね。なのにコミマ中は人で埋め尽くされるとかありえない。
ねえ、マユシーはお
近くにファミレスあるべ。
帰りも同じ距離を走らないといけないのよね。それを考えたら鬱だ。
鈴葉、どうした？
ビッグサイト生で見られてか。2036年にはさ、より大規模な埋め立て計画の一環でもっと大きなイベント会場がゴロゴロしてる。でもさ、さっき橋田いたるコミマっていうすごいイベントがあるんでしょ。
なるほど。
だからさ、ずっと見たかったんだ
What
よね。
was it for Joshi?
ちょっとだけ父さんに近づけた気がする。オーカリー、ほら呼んでる。行こうよ、私もお腹空いちゃった。気持ちいいね。
Yep. Joshi Hino. And let's say BB. I mean, I guess he can't distract Christina for long enough to not make the time machine, because that would be like a convergence dodging event. Look, can he just do whatever the fuck? I mean, maybe he could on accident. Who's to say it's gonna be hard?
なんで僕が。
同感だ
I guess she goes and works on it after this.
メタボだから
デブオタ上等。
いい景色だな。出発するまではさ、ただの
私は
引きこ。
二人ともグダグダだね。だらしないな。そんなんじゃ生き残れないよ。
水は。
残念ながらこの橋を含めて。
マジ。
オカリン、詳しい。
あ、何度も。
The Endless 10.
ここまで来ればビッグサイトはすぐだ。あと10分。
その前に休憩を。
そのままの格好で。
Let's find out. He starts to grow cold to consequence, man. And the stakes.
Whoa!
ちょっと
怪我はない？わあ、今のトラック。
ああ、ビビった。
事故が起きたわけじゃないし。
Too bored.
岡部倫太郎。顔色悪い。
オカリン。
ああ、何しろスーパーハッカーに死なれては我がラボは大打撃だからな。休憩は終わりだ。行くぞ。
聖地よ、私は帰ってきた。
Yeah, dude. He just takes his lab members that serious, I guess. Yeah, he got mind broken instead of just like, maybe I should go back and try to change something. Because he could still send the D-mail. Well, then, yeah, he wouldn't be able to get the friendship. He just really cares about his lab members because he's just a good guy. I mean, I guess he could empathize with her position is a big part of it. Well, what happens when he loses that, like he is right now? He's like, you know what? She doesn't die. Sure, she doesn't get to experience the changes or anything. She has to like live somewhere for 30-something years, but it's like, oh well, like it's getting rewritten. Just fuck it, let's just send the demo, man. Cause he still could.
人がいないとき。
こんなに広かったのね。なのにコミマ中は人で埋め尽くされるとかありえない。
近くにファミレスあるべ。そこで一休みしようよ。
帰りも同じ距離を走らないといけないのよね。それを考えたら
Not really. She essentially dies when she gets there. She doesn't even know who she is. The person she becomes just happens to remember everything her other version had, and then fucking kills herself. But yeah, I mean, essentially she just fucking dies as soon as she goes back in time. Yeah, if he sends the demo. He keeps doing this. Well, I guess since it's not parallel worlds, she doesn't keep getting wrecked. But she could, but... Yeah, I don't really get it. I mean, I get that it's sad that, yeah, she didn't get to see her father, but it's like, if you're gonna rewrite everything anyways, and you were all okay with that, then who cares if she gets rewritten from 1975 and on, right? It doesn't make sense. It's like you've already decided she's gonna have to deal with it. I mean, I guess it's like she can't go forwards and see her friends at that time, but it's like if you're gonna rewrite it anyways, does she still have to go back, or does it just change it permanently? I mean, it'll just change it permanently. I mean, everybody just dies anyways because you get new versions of everyone. My thing is like, morally, I feel like even, I mean, you've already decided you're going to essentially change everything, so you might as well just shoot the D-mail. Yeah, she, doesn't get to go back in her current life. She has to live 35 years in the 70s, but it's like, it's all going to get rewritten anyways. So I guess it was sad for that particular Suzuha for a while. I mean, it's just going to get changed anywho, so it's like, might as well do it. I mean, this is a thing I think so far with Steins Gate in general, is to show off a particular idea or a more dramatic effect. They will do like illogical things or have characters not make sense sometimes. Like Daru makes, like you're saying earlier, Daru makes, they want to have a joke at a moment for a little comic relief. So Daru does something they probably shouldn't do, or maybe Mayuri does or something. Or in this, it's like he could just do something else for those 2 days and hang out. But they want to show the loop, right? So it's like, if you think about it a little bit, it's goofy. But you're supposed to just get caught up in him coping and not ever wanting to like let it go, so they just keep showing the same thing. It's like, it's more effective this way in a shorter amount of time, but yeah, it makes them seem kind of goofy as fuck. When he says they start this way every time because they really like it, clearly they go do other shit, but who knows? I could understand him just like not caring anymore, but he has to get them to do this. That's my thing. There's some effort he has to put in, I imagine. God damn it. My copy just completely mindfucked. Yeah, so she should probably kick his ass, man. He's losing it. The time machine's already done at this point? Or is it done in a couple days? mean, I guess she's always gonna finish the time machine anyways? But that's not necessarily true. He can change the past with doing other shit, I thought.
岡部倫太郎、やっぱ具合悪いんじゃない？休む？岡部倫太郎、どこ行くの？
まだってなんだよ。
Yeah. He's losing it.
気持ちいい。
どうかな。
ダル君はね、
デブオタ上等。
いい景色だな。
Yeah, he's making sure it's as monotonous as possible, even if it's just the beginning, just to really hammer at him.
出発するまではさ、ただの時間。
私はタイムリープマシンを作ってる方が楽しい。
引きこもりが最強だと。
They never said she bumped her head, I don't think.
証明されました。
They just kind of ambiguously said that she forgot who she was. I assumed it was just some kind of problem with the machine.
二人ともグダグダだね。だらしないな。そんなんじゃ生き残れないよ。
水は自動販売機はまだ。今ならコップ一杯分の水のために人殺しもできそうだお。
やればいい。
え？
やってみろよ。
ネタに混じる。
ああ、マジで。
ちょっと岡部。
オカリン。
つうか、
別にコンビニが橋を2つ渡った先にある。
そうなん？
Biorhythm. What is this biorhythm? Somebody remind me where exactly, like, what the fuck happens with Okabe and Zero? What is he stuck in? Is it like this, where he's like stuck in a loop, or like? I guess remind me of the premise. That's been a while. Finish first. What the? I just don't remember enough about Zero. Like I said, it didn't have enough impact, but I'm curious to remember some of it. Because I mean, we're trying to figure out the concept of some of the time shit here, and I'm like, how did it work in that? Right? Yeah, maybe I will.
はあ、僕はサイクリングをやめるぞ。うわ！
ちょっと大丈夫？
怪我はない？ああ、今のトラック。
はあ、ビビった。つうかなん
通報しろ。教えたぞ。もう通報しろ。
オカリン、
お前が通報したいと言うから通報する機会を与えてやっただけだろ。
確かに橋田のだらけた態度は良くないけど。
仕切るな、委員長キャラ。
何？喧嘩は良くないよ。ダル君は無事だったんだし。
通報しないのか。
まあ今回のところはこれでか。
あのさ、あるテレビ記者が雪の街に取材に来て、そこで時間の連鎖に絡め取られちゃう。恋はデジャビューだったかな。私がいた2036年ではさ、セルンの恋はデジャビューも
知らないな。
Old movies, wow.
あの映画、私は納得いってないんだよね。だって主人公が特に何かしたわけでもないのにさ、なんかいまいちな客。今の君、なんとか言いなよ。君はこの世界を知ってる。そうでしょ？
何が言いたい？
Yeah, she spoiled Groundhog Day. What the fuck? I hadn't seen it yet, Suza. I was waiting for the perfect day.
私はこのビッグサイトを今初めて見た。でも
言葉遊びか。
私たちは前にもここに。君は何度も今日という日、一体答えて。今の君さ、わかるんだ。その目、岡部倫太郎、私を見て。心を殺さないで。マキセ・クリスが完成させる予定の。
だから
なんでこんなこと。
さあな。
君は何から逃げて。
そう、確かにマユリオ。
それは私が1975年へ飛べば。
いいや。そして孤独の。
何を。
だから俺はこのループに逃げ込んだ。 この2日間を繰り返してさえ俺はその繰り返しを受け入れ。
それは君の主観。世界は君に関係なく未来へと続いていくの。君がこの2日根本的解決にはな。
俺は別に根本的解決をしようなんて。
いつまでもこのループを。
そうだ。
何が受け入れたなの。
おかしくなったとしても世界は
時間の止まった世界で君はこの輪を肉体的には死ぬことはない。
だって俺にはマユリもまだ何か。
私は
ああ
IBN5100。
あ
ねえ、だったら
何。
一緒に行くかって聞いたの。1975年へ。
Let's go hang out in the past.
俺が言ってどう
私が失敗しないように、あるいは未来を。
できるのか。
世界線はもしかするととんでも、あるいは君の知ってる世界じゃない。みんながラボメンとして、そもそもシーナ生まれたとしても違うな。でも1975年ならどうやればいいのかわからないけど、それでもいいなら、本音は私は失敗すると分かっているのだから。それに今このループを続けて心が擦り切れるのを待つ。君の心が完全に死んだ時、君は看板にそんなことするぐらいなら私を。
俺は行くよ。お前と一緒に行く。
サンキュー。ごめん、ずっと気づいてあげられなくて。
Oh, we're gonna get the ultra bad on.
何度も言うようだけどさ、タイムマシンは一方通行なんだ。それでも一緒に。
お前こそおそらくかなりだ。
私が記憶を取り戻。でも
希望的観測だ。
じゃあ降りる。
もう覚悟はできている。
みんなには
別れは告げてきた。
Friends at school. Thought he had no friends.
なんかさ、駆け落ちするみたいだね。
後ろめたいことは何もない。
Akabe is quite popular. Oh, really? Full friend.
むしろ俺は鈴葉に感謝し、ありがとう。
Fucking Giga Chad. Okabe returned, reformed. The Giga Ghoul dude. Is he gonna tell her about the thoughts he had? I don't admit that one. Look how he can look like a complete dead ghoul in one CG and then a giga ghoul in another. The CG quality on the faces are all over the fucking place, man.
行こう。
あ
How many people do you think just stops? How many people do you think just stop right here? Because they don't know there's even a fucking choice. Because it just shows his phone pop up. They're like, damn, that was a game? That was kind of shit. I mean, you need to be a freak, but it's a pretty, like, mainstream-ish entry-level VN. Just imagine, like, this is your first VN. They're just like, oh, I'm just gonna go through it. Yeah, not shit, and like I think the ending's like ass, but clearly there's like a lot of loose ends, so this couldn't really be the ending. So it's shit in that aspect. Like, yeah, it's cute on its own, but that's coming from us who know there's like multiple endings. Imagine playing this and thinking that was that's just it, man. Because that has to happen to at least like a percentage of like people who play VMs who just don't really know. And I think this one it's extra hidden because there's not even a fucking choice. Unless they tell you after this. Yeah, you could take that ending or make an entire fucking story out of it, honestly. Cleared list. There's no guarantee that somebody looks at this, and when they read Irreversible Reboot, they could just be like, "Ooh, that's a cute little name." Yeah, because there's a bunch of goofy shit like Steins Gate in this, right? And they're just done. I mean, there's people in here I've talked to that say they see an ending and they're done. Like, that's my thing. Like, maybe I get that with like waifu picking VNs or something, like pure romance ones. I'm like, it's some crazy shit, man. I mean, I get if you just drop it, but like if you're like, oh no, I've seen it, I was enjoying it, we're done. I'll be right back. He's Weeboo in Discord. I don't know how much you're in this Discord though. But yeah, I mean, time loop stuff and like mental degradation and all that is an interesting idea. And like I said, you could turn that into an entire story. Like either you're staying there because you want to or because you're just stuck. And gotcha. I couldn't say that. We've secretly been Ryukishio 7 this whole time. Yeah. And it was one of those that I thought was going to be like an instant end, but it ended up being kind of like a 20-30 minute end. It's fine. There's definitely potential for something cooler though. And to make it short, snappy, and like more dramatic, they definitely make him do dumb shit. Maybe you could say he was already degrading after looping for like 20-30 times, trying to change shit, and now he's just regressed to the point where he's just gonna always do shit the same because he knows nothing bad will happen until late night. But I mean, nothing bad happens till late night in these either, so I mean, I don't know.
クリス、お前は日付を正確に覚えてる。鈴葉の励まし会をやったのはいつだ
？4日前。
おかり D メールを送るの？でもそうしたら全部消えちゃうんだよ。
There's an extra ending if you ignore all the flags in chapter 4. Is this guide gonna give me all major endings? I'll just trust the guide. Oh, it isn't? Are they not worth seeing or something? There's another ending that's never used any flag. That must be this chapter 4 one though. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Kills pace, you do it first until you go all the way to the end and then go back through. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'll run through it, but we'll do it when we're done, I guess, while we're shooting the shit about the game. So can I just fast forward through the game at that point? Because I just don't reply to shit? Oh, that'll be easy while we're shooting shit then. Well, we can even do it while I'm doing the PC98 thing, or apparently we're gonna watch the movie too. So much Steins Gate. And there's something else too. What was it? Too much Steins game. Well, apparently this is all recommended. Where I start up anonymous code, so. Oh, the Brownian motion manga, yeah. How long is that? I forget what you said. Oh, that's fine then. Guess I'll just do that on my own. I also have the Steins Gate X Sanrio characters chance encounter of the Goldig party. I think that's like the fun little goofy thing. I think that's also short. I think the important stuff is the movie, I guess, Brownian. The PC98 epilogue thing. And then anonymous code. Oh, 0.7 on the Richter scale. Well, shouldn't he still go back in time too? Yeah, I was gonna say, would he not have the divergence meter? It's from her. I guess it's just for us now, huh?
ダル、山手線は止まっているか？
は？いや、止まってないんじゃね？
Isn't there plenty of other opportunities for them to
ネ
get
ットで
fucked?
調べてくれ。
今。
頼む。
あ
りがとう。
オカリン、誰
I
か
mean,
待
she
って
said
んの？
you'd need a
さっきからやたら下を気にしてっけ
go
ど。
to a different attractor for them. Did she say it had to be a 0.1 difference or a 1.0 difference? One? Okay. That would make the most sense. Like an entirely separate, different, you know, line, an entire unit to one.
Mayuri、それにクリス。
今あんた、私の名前。
二人とも食事が終わったら帰るんだ。
そうする。
別に。
いいから。
え、僕も？
What's the reference at the top, bros? I'm seeing a lot of Garo Froggies on the right. Chaos Head Noah, wow! That is one fat ass Froggy, dude. I want that guy. Oh my god. You made a Froggy that looks just like me. Oh yeah, it is her. Christina, you're on a poster. What the hell's going on? What is this above us here though? The one at the very top with the chicks in bikinis. It says it there, but I can't tell. Oh shit, my ears are sear. Makabe on the left. Poster died. Yeah, Noah's there. What the hell's this titty one? A mystery. What VN is this? This game. I could understand Christina because she's like sorta celebrity-ish, but Mayuri there, and it's fucked, man. It's over. Top left? I mean, RN wasn't out at this point unless they patched this. I don't know what top left is. The dates are in the way. This Luxu? Luxury, maybe luxury or something. How was Noah on here though? Did Noah come out before Steins game? Or do these crazy bastards patch this fucking game? Okay, damn. Oh, it was only a year. Fuck, it just... I just get that confused because how long it took anything else to get out.
Game over にでもそれが悪かった。
どうかしたの？
俺は何も変わってはいない。今もお前の顔を見ていた。
本当に？
この狂気のマッドサイエンティストに無理なことなど一つもない。
でもね、たまにはボケーって休むことも必要なんだよ。そのことをね、忘れないでね、オカリ。
Lucian Bees. That's what it said. The fuck is Lucian Bees?
Oh, 岡部、お前ずいぶん暇そうだな。うちでバイトしねえか。今なら特別に 月給ブラウン管1台で雇ってやる。
鈴葉は
鈴葉？誰だそいつは。たった10日ばかりで辞めてくような言うとりばい。
俺紛らわしい言い方を。
せっかく俺が楽でいると思ったのによ。だから嫌なんだ、最近の若いのは。
Should have never rented it, yeah. She took that shit. The police will never find it. Oh yeah, or some... Yeah, I'll say the rock needs more bleeding. The horse needs more beating. The milk needs more milking. The well's dry, but we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep digging. I don't know what Steins' god is. That's different from Steins? Question mark. I mean, I was under the impression, just from what I heard and hear, that it'd be like an actual new thing. And I hope it is new, not tied to any of this shit. But who knows, man? Maybe they're just gonna milk it in name with some references only. Oh, okay. Look, May just needs the money. Maybe what Chaos Child is, the Chaos Head. Okay. So related, but mostly unique. Maybe they'll explore the time travel in some crazy way. Steins Gate Elite God, featuring the Love Choo Choo route in the top right of the box. And try to increase his pussy. Got 40 pounds of pussy and ass. Right in the fucking VM. Steins Gate, like you've never experienced it before. Sex. More violence. Sex. Have you ever wanted to have sex with Mr. Braun? Well, now you can. On top of an old 42-inch CRT.
その人
かれこれ10年になるわ。あの人には随分世話になった。天涯孤独だったらしくてな。せめて俺が見とってやりたかったんだよな。ま、こう言っちゃな。
穏やか。
自殺？お前それ誰から吹き込まれたんだよ。すずさんは病気で亡くなったんだ。ネームハモネで
おかしい。
あの人が住んでた家は今俺が使ってんだ。位牌もそこにある。なんなら手を合わせに来るか。
Oh, he lives at her old house now? Is he still in her business?
例の人工衛星いつ消えたんでしたっけ？
ああ、5日前ぐらいじゃなかったか。世の中奇妙なことが起きるもんだな。
the bike.
その自転車は晩年は自分で乗ることはなかったけどな。それでも週に一度は
So he knew the Suzuha who fucking worked for 10 days there, but he didn't recognize the bike or anything. I guess he just wouldn't assume. I mean, he's obviously got shit going on, but does Okame not think that's a little weird that he might not? Especially because this person was a big part of his life. Similar name, but yeah, I guess you just assume that wouldn't be the case. Even though he knows, but like, probably, but you know, Okame just probably figures there's no way.
処分することもできなくて、結局10年もそこに置いたままだ。俺もできるだけ整備はしてるんだが、さすがに錆が目立ってきてるな。
Alien jump scare, dude. He's even got a fancy ass shrine for him.
「俺とすずさんは最初いわゆるお隣さんだったんだよ。俺はヨーロッパ生まれのヨーロッパ育ち。
は？それはギャグですか？
んだよてめえ。俺は英語もフランス語もペラペラだぞこら。
He doesn't look like someone who lived abroad. He looks like he's not even from fucking Japan, bro.
両親が死んで15年ぐらい前に日本に帰ってきたんだよ。でも俺にとっては生まれて初めての日本だった。この国について何にも知らねえ俺の面倒を見てくれたのが隣に一人で住んでたすずさんだったってわけだな。
結婚を？
あ？結婚？
すずさん。
アホか。あの人は随分ストイックに生きてるけどな。ここに越してきて1年ぐらい経った時俺の家が火事で全焼してな。その時に全財産それだけじゃねえ工房のあるそれを格安で譲ってもらったんだ。あの人はある時なんだって縁も言うとしたらあの人は巡り巡って人は誰かに親身にしてもなんだか不思議な人だったぜ。預言者。しかし世間ってのは狭いな。嘘だ。ちょっと待ってろ。
は？
Was this not important? That's just been there, powered on this whole thing.
Meter の数値が 1% を超えたとき、君はベータ世界線。
それ何の数？俺にはさっぱりわからなくてな。ただすずさんは病床からいつも上ごとのようにつぶやいて、この数字は変わる前なのかな。そんな風に
Who's to say the 1% wouldn't be like some other part of the world changed? Why would it necessarily be CERN? Oh, gotcha.
人質に逃げられては。
困るよね。それでね、マユシーはとってもねえ、その
ミスター・ブラウンから譲ってもらったんだ。
なんだかすごそうだね。
マユリは本当にバカだな。マユリ、例えばの話だが、コミマが終わるまでっていない。
岡部って尽くすタイプなのね。
何がだ
？Well, she completed her mission, then I mean, I guess something could have happened.
あんたがマユリをお姫様扱いし、今日は駅までお迎えに上がって、お昼ご飯は毒味までして、ここまでは手をつないで歩い。
あのね、マユシーはオカリンに愛されちゃってるね。
Want some takoyaki, man? Fuck.
で、実際のところどうなんだ？
He's probably the best character. I might become evil after I say it. I don't remember any of them becoming evil. Like Braun had a twist, or he was the handler for Moeka or some shit, but I mean, I think she has a good VA, really expressive sprites, fun personality that banks off everyone well. I think there's enough play into her perceptiveness to show how much she kind of cares about people. It's kind of nice. I mean, I don't think any of the characters have like this ocean of depth or anything so far, but they're fun. They're not like poorly characterized. You just know them from what you see on the daily here. They don't talk about a whole lot beyond that.
No.
I mean, we've got some more for them to find. Like we did with Suzuha and shit. God, my fucking acid reflux. Yeah, see, that's my thing, and that's what kind of fast I was talking about, is they're kind of inconsistent sometimes, and I don't think bulletproof, but generally that's how she is. That's how they want you to feel about her, and I feel like it works for the most part. It's a story, though, that if you look at it, like even a little extra, some of the characterization gets a little wonky because people do goofy shit. Just to draw out. Just so they can like hammer home a draw, like something dramatic or a funny scene or something. I think it's one of those you're not supposed to think about too much, but I mean it does affect it. Or like, what if it was more consistent? It would be even stronger. But then they'd have to have even more competent writing to make the Suzuha ending work. Multiple writers, yeah, that'll do it too. Because I mean, time travel is a pretty tough thing to get right just on your own, especially when you're trying to have characterization and people acting differently in different routes and stuff. So it's like either gloss over it or yeah, I mean, end up with wonky stuff like that. There's just a certain, like, I like the characters, they're fun. There's a reason, like everybody said, that they work in the anime, because there is a certain lack of depth and a certain inconsistency to make, just to try to have fun scenes. And we'll see if any of that changes, but if every route's going to be kind of like what we saw there, they'll be fun, but yeah, that'll probably... It'll just be fun. Yeah, which when you compare to those other games, it's like, you know, a little bit more careful and the characters go pretty hard. These characters are just really fun on like a surface level, like of the initial characterization. So the voice, the sprites, just how they work off each other. That's something, you know, they could probably draw up ahead of time, kind of shit. So how are the scenes split up? Is it just per chapter or per route? No, she's really happy now. Suzuha's is different? Okay.
クリスティーナよ、お前には失望したぞ。は？何よいきなり。俺は気づいてしまったのだ。恋の話を途端に恋の話を恋バナと読んでしまうお年頃だな。少子。そんなお花畑の持ち主をこの法院京馬と我がラボはマッドサイエンティストかっこ自称の中二病患者が何言ってやがりますか。
Yeah, I feel like feelings like that, they could really hammer in and analyze and shit, like the you know, just really go hard on character shit, like all the versions he's known of all these people, the feelings he's had for them, and that disappearance shit, him kind of coping with that. He kind of just takes a lot of it in stride. I mean, obviously, not everything, the Suzuha thing he didn't, but I mean, that was like a whole special route. But there's so many of these like little moments that I feel like would kind of build up and affect how you just act with people, right? Especially if he's at it for long enough. I mean, I guess things don't change that much. I think that's, I mean, part of the idea is they don't want him to change that drastically every time, because then it's probably a nightmare to write, but there is an element of it it'd be cool to see in a character way. And they do, they just kind of pick and choose. Quantum superposition, okay. Yeah, possible world lines, good. Yeah, because they're an initial explanation of it, I thought it was like just a bunch of parallel shit, but it's infinite possibilities within a certain parameter. Unless you can break free of a certain amount of divergence, and then there's a completely more different set like that, and the what were they called? The attractor fields, and then all of the attractor fields converge every few hundred years. Now I don't know if all of those attractor fields converge and the world is exactly the same after that, or if it's like a situation with normal convergences. Or it's just like slightly different version of the same event. Who knows? Because the giga convergences, doesn't that mean it's just like no matter what happens you can never change that? Like what if you don't want the event of like a super convergence to ever happen? Unless there's like another layer. Or maybe they can erase those too if they change enough shit? I don't know. I mean, I don't think they can escape a fucking... they're not gonna get that deep into it. The Steins God, yeah. It's like unless there's an equal... Because if it's like... If it's the same thing on the small scale as it is on the big scale, then how do you change the big scale? Is there a bigger scale? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, Okabe causes Y2K, yeah. Steins? 2000s. It just converges at a different time. I mean, I guess that's a percentage still. Just to say it has to be the event's different. Fuck, man, that sounds like an idea for a great story. Somebody should make that, dude. Maybe you gotta collect a bunch of orbs and stuff over a few different routes, too. You could fuck his stepmom. And his teacher. Just for no reason, really. I assume how it works is that it has some way to measure the original world line it's from, and that's what it's tuned to. And then just how far each one changes from that. I don't know how they explain how to tune it to a world line, though. They never explain that shit. Like, how does it know all the changes and shit? How does it know how far out? I mean, it's more just a plot device than something that I guess you're supposed to really maybe understand, but... They actually put a hole in the ceiling? How the fuck? How did Braun not notice?
タイムリープマシンの実験はしないんじゃなかった。
もしもの時のためだ。
もしも。
They just show up the same way a day later.
タイムマシンを回収させ。
動くな。
Yeah, what's he gonna do without Suzuha now?
マキセクリス、岡部倫太郎、抵抗は許されない。とにかくあなたたちに逃げ場はない。
Does he have
私たちの
Road Snake
仲
with
間
him?
はすでに秋葉原中に散らばっている。
Oh, he's got it.
そこの貴様。両手を上げろと言ったはずだ。何を隠してる。
Yeah, it's just something to be useful, yeah. To measure some kind of progress. I mean, the idea of him being just kind of lost and then shit just working is cute, but I guess it has this feeling of progress, maybe. Yeah, that'd be a hard one to explain. They'd probably just say somehow each world has its own inherent properties that you can attune to or some shit. I don't know when to make some technobabble up. So he shoots smoke into the air. Yeah, you think they would do the same plan then? When they need the train still, so that they can't escape? Wouldn't it be better if they mentioned the train thing and then he just didn't want to believe it and then just sat here? Jesus, are they gonna keep shooting? I guess they stop. I wouldn't be surprised if there is weed. I guess the idea is that it's better to kill them and then just take their time machine than to let them get away and get nothing. That's probably the idea.
Target A, Target C, 確保。
Like I almost got killed, man. Nice prep work, dude. Hope he has a better plan next time. Oh, he's just going 2 hours, really?
Maya. どうしたの？オカリンもバナナ食べる？
クリス、ちょっと来てくれ。
Is this the time? I mean, should I go back in time a bit more, but I...
何なの？私の名前を普通に呼ぶ？変な日本語。
助けてくれ。
これはびっくり。まさかあんたの口。
茶化すな。
タイムリープをしてきたのね。
お前は
どこまでって？
鈴葉がジョン・タイターだったことは。
え？その発想は？
I need to make a memento diary or something here. Oh wait, who would be able to do that? He needs to work on his speech skills, explain everything in the shortest amount of time possible.
タイムリープマシンは完成したか？
何言ってんの？岡部は
今日の夜8時頃だ。
We should have went farther back.
話をまとめると IBN5100 が手元、あくまで予測だけど天音さんの話を逆の視点から考えてみればいい。 IBN5100 を岡部が手に入れてセルンにあるデータを消す。おそらくその瞬間ダイバージェンス。
問題は IBN5100。
岡部は一度 IBN5100 を手に入れてその世界線へもう一度行けることができれば。
なるほど。IBN5100 は
前にそのことで騒いでたわね。
アメリカかぶれめ。何がオーゴッドだ。クリスチャンはクリスチャンとでも言いたいのか。
誰がうまいこと言え。
俺も口に出して。それでクリスティーナ、お前は俺たちが生じさせてしまった世界の歪み IBN5100 を俺が柳林神社で見つけた世界線へと戻ることができると。
あくまで仮説だけど私はあんたの説明、もしあんたが事実誤認をしていたり私を騙そうとしていたり妄想を垂れ流すこの仮説を盲目的に信じ、保険はいくつかあるとはいえうかつな子まゆりを二度とどうして IBN5100 が消えた。それを突き止めるのが解を導く。
わからないのはマユルの死ぬタイミングがちょうど20。
確かに気になるな。バタフライエフェクトの可能性がある。それならほんのとにかく慎重な行動。例えば一番危険な世界線を越えて記憶を計測できるのがおそらく絶対に。
もしかして
は？何それ。そんなわけないでしょ。勘違いするな。つまり死ぬなって言ったのはあんたが貴重な被験者だからよ。世界線云々はともかくあんたのその何度もタイムリープしていながらあんたの脳をマッピングして、だから引き続き実験をガンガンやってくれると私としてもだ。
落ち着け。
Jesus. Another mood. Anyway.
クリスティーナ。
そう。
お前には何度も助けられている。
謝るのバカ。調子狂うでしょ。
バカ。
そもそも前にあんたを助けたことなんて私はちっとも覚えてないの。できればそうすればあんたの情けない姿をね。
お前は実に性格が悪いな。
あんたが言うな。
What an awful person. Curious what all these crucifixes are really gonna do if he's jumping between different shit. We'll find out. Maybe she doesn't get the ability later, I don't remember. Ferris one, the Luca one. Three routes. What's this? What did he say? It's me.
岡部と言います。フェイリーじゃなくてルミホさんにお会いしたいんですが。
残念ながらお嬢様はただいま。
じゃあ今どこに？
それについてはお答えできません。
前に一度ここには遊びに。
おっしゃる通りでございますが、やはり私からはお嬢様の居場所はお教えて。
待ってください。フェイリスと大至急連絡を取りたいんですけど。
ではお時間を。
Hmm. It is time.
もしもし、オカリン。
ダリオ。
He's
フ
rocking.
ェイリスが今どこにいるか。
フェイリスタン
1秒でも早く連絡を取りたい。
今すぐは無理。
場所さえ教えてくれればいい。
どこにいるかならし。
どこだ？どこに？
UPX の会場。
He's gaming.
会場とは
今日はライネット AB
ライネット
ライネットアクセスバトラーズグランド日本中のライネッターが参加。ちなみにフェイリスタンは今年
決勝戦
で、僕は今まさにそれを会場で観。
今から行く。
オカリン、チケット
持っていないが。
それ無理。警備がめっちゃ厳。きっとオカリンは入れない。
それなら外に出て。
だが断る。4時までには終わるから出待ちしてれば。
おい、誰
Destroyed, man. Just hang up, dude. When you're done, he said just hang up. You don't gotta make sure they agree. Destroy them. I think, to avoid having you be able to poke holes in the science and some of the nitty-gritty, leaving it kind of mysterious purposely in the right spots is a good way to go. I don't think they do that super well, but there's plenty of, I feel like, media where it's like, we created something, but it just kind of happened. Sort of. I mean, even in their microwave was that way, right? Like you understand the cause and effect, but not the back end. I mean, you can't really do that with the characters, but leaving a little mystique is cool. I guess if you're actually trying to make it mysterious and not just kind of trying to make sure nobody thinks about it at all, to like not ask any questions. So it depends on why you're doing it, I guess, right?
ちょっとすいません。ライネットチャンピオンのフェイリスさんは
If he could just
今
go
どこにいる
back,
か知ってます
then
か？
why is he in such a rush?
ああ、
Who the fuck?
ライネットチャンピオン。聞いたかよ、お前ら。
Jesus, this guy doesn't even look like he's from the same VN. Or with the lock on it.
知っているなら教えてほしいんですが。
てめえ、あの元チャンプの
A
仲間
man who seems to whisper to Gaia to shrine. This dude looks like a skeleton. The bald spot.
いきなり悪かったな。だが、てめえが俺のダーティーなハートがざわついちまったのさ。あの日、俺の前で二度とフェイリスなんていう脳眼中な、それが嫌だというなら、ストリートシーンにおいてこの
Black absolute 0 4 degrees Celsius. What in the sweet, holy fuck. Guy's lock on his thing too.
俺はシド。数字の4に温度の5でシド。秋葉に降臨した。知ってるか？ドライアイスは肌をやけどさせる。
What in the sweet fuck, 4 degrees Celsius.
それはやけどではなく凍傷だ。
何？
Yeah, really. I don't know who this is. Just beat the shit out of our guy and fucking threw out that crazy name.
Okabe 岡部と言います。フェイ
少々お待ちくださいませ。どうぞお部屋までお越しくださいませ。お嬢様がお会いになる。
フェイリス。いや。
ふにゃー。
一体どうしたんだ？
こんなことあいつらの卑怯な邪魔がにゃ絶対に勝つって約束したのに、パパきっとがっかりしてるにゃ。合わせる顔がないにゃ。
フェイリス、聞いてくれ。お前は以前俺たちが発明したタイムマシンで D メールを。
はにゃ。
Why would she?
例えば考えてみてくれ。もし仮にお前がタイムマシンを使ってそんな秋葉を今のような電気街にするとしたら、どういう方法とする？
タイムマシン、タイムマシン。今日
で、何を？
You're not crazy about. Oh my god. I was getting excited. I was waiting for Ferris to be a psycho killer, man.
Time machine って信じるにゃ。
え？
フェイリスはフェイリス
何？
そうにゃ。まただんだん思い出頭が。
これはどういうことだ？
今日もフェイリスは頭の中が。
しっかりしろ。俺にできることは。
勝てれば思い出せるかもに。
何？
バイラルアタッカーズにゃ。でも卑怯な妨害行為、そのせいでフェイリスお願いにゃ。今日だから
お前
何のことかにゃ。ひどいにゃ。フェイリスはそれを演技だなんて言われ。
いや、すまない。
How can this route be banned? It's got 4 degrees Celsius in it.
お願いにゃ。フェイリスを勝たせてほしいのにゃ。
She's working him. Biting on you.
待て。わかったからわかった。フェイリス。
本当かにゃ。
ああ、どうしても記憶を取り戻してもらいたいからな。
ふにゃ。
いや、お前が慣れ慣れしすぎるのだ。これから俺は今日の朝へと飛んで
メールを送るんじゃない？
すでに我がラボでは意識を過去へとタイムリープさせることが。
すごいにゃ。
そういうことだ。
だったらそれを使ってフェイリスを今日。
ダメだ。タイムリープマシンは
今日も
あれはおいそれと使っていいものじゃない。危険なものなんだ。過去は俺を信じろ。
分かったにゃ。
What needs to change?
サングラスと耳栓を決勝前のフェイリスに渡してほしいにゃ。そうすれば妨害なんてへっちゃらで 100% 勝てるにゃ。
Would this not be like a divergence? This is maybe not considered a big deal.
ここ。
お前に会いたくて待っていたのだ。
はにゃ。もしかしてそれって愛の告白？
なんでだよ。勘違い。
今日の今日はノリが悪いにゃ。いつも決勝前でナーバスなんだからもっと盛り上げ。
いいから聞いてくれフェイリス。
重要？でも
いや、ルールと。
じゃあなんなのにゃ。
これを受け取ってくれ。
今日もなんか普通プレゼント。
そうじゃない。
にゃ、
いいか、よく聞け。
知ってるにゃ。
何？
ちなみにフェイリスは
冗談を言ってるわけじゃない。今日のライネットグラちゃん決勝の結果を
聞かなくてもわかるにゃ。
いいや、お前は負けた。
にゃお。
だがそれは敵チームの妨害にあったせいだ。だからその妨害から聞いているのか？フェイリス？
うにゃー、今日なのにゃんだか。今日はフェイリスにとっては大事な試合なのによくも
いや、だから実力で負けたわけで
Maybe
も
she
な
should
く。
have said something to get her to believe him.
聞きたくないにゃ。
待て、どうしてもお前に勝ってもらわなければ困る。
だからそれにそんなキモいメガネなんてかけたくないにゃ。フェイリスは常に可愛いからこそファンのみんなに喜んでもらえてるのにゃ。
話を最後まで聞いてくれ。フェイリス、頼む。
誰か来てにゃ。助けてにゃ。
Get him fucking arrested. He's real serious about gaming, man.
ずいぶん余裕かましてるじゃねえか、チャンピオン。ストリートに舞い降りたライネッター。俺の名はシド。
バイラルアタッカーズ。
What the fuck? How is he sending mail to her? Like, is this continuing the conversation from earlier in the chapter? He's already, like, warped multiple times. They're not even in his inbox, bro. Or is this just supposed to be her saying this on her own?
マジな話。てめえが体勢にこびた格好をしてるだけでも俺の心、シャム猫を気取ってるてめえの白い毛ないよ。俺が黒猫はディザスターの象徴。俺の黒い輝きはお前という影を消し去り、ライネットのニュージェネレーションを迎
える。なんでみんなフェイリスの邪魔するにゃ。もっと静かに集中させてほしいにゃ。
フェイリス、まだ
話すにゃ。
頼む、俺の話を聞いてくれ。
おい待て。
いや、お前に用はないからこっち見。
あと俺をライネット界の
ライネット界の黒いクジャクじゃないのか。
黒いクジャクであり黒い貴公子なんだよ。黒、ライネットの正体。
なん黒って
にしやがって。決勝のデュエル前にここでそのメス猫を黒く染めてやるよ。
Can't believe this is happening. What did he think was gonna happen? Needs to persuade her more carefully.
俺に触れたらどうなる。
それはやけどではなく凍傷だ。フェイリスにちょっかいをかけてくるポエムならばチラシの裏にでも書いていろ。違うな。笑われているのは貴様だ。
この俺のマインドに
案ずるな 4°C。 俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティストにしてタイム
4°C じゃ許されん。てめえ絶対に許
Ultra
され
cool
ん。
badass man.
伊達丸の名にかけててめえらを俺の庭である黒いヘルに召喚してやるからな。
今日も今どうやってシド
言っただろう。俺は
あ
それより頼む。
でも
実力ではお前が上だ。だがライネッターにふさわしくない行動も。
そこまで言うなら本当に持つだけにゃ。
Let's see if she does it though.
決勝戦で絶対に必要になるから手放すなよ。
I don't know what they're going to do. Play some bullshit. Some personal shit. Damn, right now getting some crazy music.
ご来場の皆様お待たせいたしました。間もなく激突するのはまずは我らが女王ウェイリース。にゃーにゃー
This guy going absolutely ape. I hope he got paid extra for blowing his vocal cords out. Let's go.
対するは今年推薦初参加ながら対戦相手の危険などのトラブルを経て勝ち上がってきた黒の絶対レードファイラーアタッカ
オカリンもフェイリスタンを。
フェイリスターフェイリス萌え萌え。
みんな今日は頑張るからぜひぜひ応援してにゃー。えへへへサービスショットにゃ。
Wow. What is the dark reason that 4 degrees Celsius hates her?
俺だ、結婚してくれ。
なあどうしてフェイリスは。
オカリン、それについても知らない？もともとグラちゃんは2人でタッグを組んで戦ってくんだよ。2人の方が明らかに有利なんだけどさ。
バイラルアタッカーズとムー
あんまり。ただそれ以上に取り巻きがいっぱいいてさ、いつも群れてるんだ。そいつらを使ってデュエル中に対戦がここまでグラちゃんで対戦したチームのうち半分ぐらい。それだけじゃなくて秋葉とか池袋とかによく出没し、とにかくライネッターからは
そんな奴らがなぜ野放し。
そりゃ証拠がないからっしょ。ライネッターって子供とかオタが多いからさ、あんな黒い連中に脅されたら怖くて何も言えないって。
It's the truth. Degrees Celsius.
2人タッグの場合、
要するに相談できるんだよ。2人分の考え方が加わる。まあ心配ないって。フェイリスタンなら。
両者準備はよろしいですね。それではライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャデュエルアクセス。
Oh, Get to see what happens there. I suppose it's gonna be something personal, not just raw cheating. But we'll see. Her fingers. Got the ultra long middle finger. The better to seduce you with.
フェイリス
フェイリスさんはスロースターターつうかその代わり終盤になると今回もそういう作戦でいくんじゃね？
But
さあ何が出るか。うっけー。
どうした？
よりによってフェイリスさんにしては珍しく最初から攻めてるな。
どうやらチャンプのメス猫は臆病なメス猫がブルブル震えているのだ。俺のダメに作戦を変えてきたように見える。これは間違いないとささやくのさ。メス猫のことは研究し尽くしている。それが分かってる俺のマインドにはこうして孤独に攻め込んできている。この黒の闘志に隠したレッドアラーム、野生の本能だ。遅かった。なぜならバイラルアタックが黒のせい。
それにしてもあいつはよくしゃべるな。
Peacock stuff. Enough about peacocks, I guess.
バイラルうぜえ。でもああやって相手にプレッシャー、いかに相手を動揺させるかっつうの、そこから相手のカードの配置も読めるわけで。
Could be. Some of it gets lost in the tuning shit, but could be what he's going for. It's enough of an asshole.
実はライネットって子供より大人に人気あるんだお。そしてキラリちゃんは超エロい。
うわっ、レーザー光線だ。
え、なんぞ？
フェイリスの目のあたりを見ろ。赤い光線が。
マジで？ダメだ、わかんね
え。レフェリーはなぜやめた？
レフェリーが見てないタイミングを見計らってるのかも。おかわり。
バイラルの手下どもを探す。
これだけ人がいるんじゃ見つかりっこなくね？
Boys would be enough. Wouldn't she be like doing this possibly and shit? Like Wouldn't it be like really obvious if you were like doing a laser pointer in somebody's eyeball? And if they're being recorded, wouldn't it be really easy to prove? I mean, they're recording it because there's fucking like TVs up there. Just glad.
なんだてめえは。そこまでだ。フェイル。動くな。
Move and I shoot. You didn't expect to be held at gunpoint at a children's card game event. Well, expect the unexpected, motherfucker. Yeah, I kind of just glossed past the actual card game part. Kind of boring.
Nani?
ちゃん、てめえは何でも相手の心理を読み取れるっていう。てめえは人間じゃねえ。みんな気をつけろ。近くんじゃねえ。出ないとこのメス猫に。
Yeah, it's a pretty stark contrast. And I mean, the idea of having like crazy different routes because you're in time travel is fine and all, but he has this underlying serious motivation. So like, you got too far off the beaten path. It could be weird. I mean, clearly she's got some kind of serious thing going on here, but we'll get there when we get there. Oh, they do just remove this whole thing in the anime.
そうしたらあとはその秘密によって延々と脅されるんだ。金をよこせ。それともライネットの勝負で待て。てめえの要求は何だ?
Oh, I don't remember 4C, yeah, at all. These bastards. Not even one reference to 4C.
チェンジディレクト使うよ。
俺の金銭にインパクトをもたらすだが、俺は黒のクジャク。あらゆる俺のクールなブラックブというよりも完全にてめえのミスだ。俺のウィルスカードだがてめえはあと1てめえの自分そいつは序盤ラインブーストを装備させて俺に最初に来た臆病な子猫ちゃんがダテバル的に考えればてめえがもっと確かめるまでもない。この黒のクジャクのセクシャルな人俺のエレク
Sexual eyes.
てめえのクレイジーなカードの中身が見える。
Using phenogram as well. It's clearly a bad influence. Yeah, I don't know why they actually get into the card game part. I don't really care.
取ったって勝つのは俺たち黒の貴公子なんだよ。カードオープン。
ウイルスカードだ。
世界はこのライネット星に黒く染まる。黒の目視録は現実になった。メス猫チャンプは今元チャンプへと打点し、俺たちバイラルアタッカー。
何勘違いしてる。
あ、
この勝負はまだ終了してないのにゃ。
Put in the earplugs because people couldn't see him. Yeah, maybe that's why it wasn't in the anime. Just 5 fucking straight minutes of raw, creepy cool guy hitting, throwing down sexual innuendo back to back to back. You'd have to use an entire 2 episodes to truly capture the glory of the guy. I like that she wouldn't be listening to him at all, though.
何ドリーミーなこと。
あなたが今取ったフェイリスのカー。
まさか。そんなはずはね。チェンジディレクトリでウィルスカードとウィルス。
いいから、そのカードを早くめくってみるにゃ。
なんとリンクカードだ。
ウィルス
大逆転だ。
Well, his just talking really distracted her that much, I guess. Cut off. Is this just unrelated to her actual route? I thought she had like an actual thing going on in the anime. It was like loosely related.
優勝おめでとう。フェイリ。
今日のお礼だに
ゃ。いや、こんな。
なんだにゃ。キスで足りないっていうの。でもフェイリス的にはそう言われる。
俺の渡した耳栓は役に立ったようで何よりだ。だから離れろ、暑苦しい。
京馬、疑っちゃってごめんにゃ。最初から京馬のこと信じてればあんなに苦戦することもなかったのにゃ。
フェイリス、これで
にゃ。
お前に渡したサングラスと耳栓は
そうなのにゃ。
お前自身だ。正確に言うと2時間後のお前だ。そこでお前は俺にタイムマシン。
タイムマシン。
これはいわば契約だ。お前は本来忘れているはずの D メールをライネットの大会に勝てさえすれば。
にゃにゃ。
どうだ。
多分それはフェイリスの嘘じゃないかにゃ。
は？
その時のフェイリスはバイラルに負けて落ち込んでたんじゃないかにゃ。でないとパパに合わせる顔がないからにゃ。だからきっと思い出すとかなんとかは京馬に話を合わせただけ。
なんてことだ。
I mean, he already thought that could have happened.
京馬、フェイリスの目を見るにゃ。
何？
いいから目を見てにゃ。
Is 4C not gonna try to beat the shit out of them or something after that? Seems like the kind of guy who would.
今は
つまり緊張してるのにゃ。実はフェイリスは今日まにだけ特別に教えると、スタンド名はチェシャーブレイク。
Cheshire Break.
どうにゃ。
They stuck with the
すごい
cabin.
にゃ。
俺にだけ特別って。
まさか奴らにこの秘密を知られるとは思わなかったにゃ。ちっちゃい頃からパパの交渉相手の顔をどっちかっていうと直感とか勘に近いにゃ。
もしかしてお前
そうにゃ。フェイリスはエンターテイナーだにゃ。いつもわざそれにサングラスをつけると相手の考えを読みにくくなる。この力のおかげで。
最初はちっとも相手をしてくれなかったではないか。
But is she lying now? Or is that her thing?
それは気が立ってただけにゃ。で、今のフェイリスはその D メールっていうのを使ってできれば思い出せないにゃ。
そうか。
Oh. The ass kickers.
よう。チャンピオンに言いたいことがある。ガイアが俺に。
物言い？
このメス猫がよ。
イカ様などのはずがない。
フェイリスはあなたたちみたいです。
だとてめえ。いいか。汚れた白きシャム猫。
証拠がないのに敵だ。
知らねえと思うから教えてやるぜ。この俺が黒といえば、ところでてめえの父親は。で、ライネット AB、大した悪党だな。てめえは泥水の中を這い回る声太った豚さ。
マジかよ。あまり最低だよな。フェイリスってそう。
It's rigged. How could it be rigged? Doesn't make sense.
実に汚い。
Pure muscle. That's not bone. He ain't got any bones. He's just all muscle. One big muscle.
というわけでよ、ここで土下座してくれ。この黒き明星である俺、シド、そして王座を返還し。
そうだそうだ。てか、二度とライネッターを引退しろブス。
行くぞ、フェイリス。
に
ゃ。待ちやがれ。
Daru. Save us. What's your muscle?
もしもし。
僕だけど。
なんだ今。
オカリンってまだ会場に
いない。
フェイリスタンは見てないよな。
炎上。
フェイリスタンのブログとかフェイリスタンのファンサイトとかが。
切るぞ。
You get to hear his voice and that's it.
まだあいつら追ってくるにゃ。これじゃ
とにかく離れよ
う。いや、メーリングリストで。
Oh, there are vials loitering around the lot. How many of these fuckers are there? Yeah, these guys completely got them surrounded, man. In, like, all areas of Akihabara. They're the shadow agency, the shadow government of Akihabara. How could someone so powerful not even be in the anime? Maybe he's real and he had to keep his identity a secret.
とにかくここで奴らが諦めるのを待とう。
Never fucking underestimate him. To God. Jesus, why is he typing all this shit? Just say who's after him, where he is. Yeah, really call your own taxi at that point.
開く予定だ。
フェイリスが企画して会議にも通してほとんど決まりかけてた。でも最終的にパパにダメって言われて企画がなくなっちゃった。はあ、パパもとフェイリスに店を任せてくれてれば、はにゃーんなコスチュームとキュン中野や池袋のお客さんを秋葉に引っ張ってこられ。
フェイリス。
はにゃ？
お前は秋葉の後継ぎ娘で秋葉原の都市開発計画の会議なんかにも出ているんだよな。
にゃ？
出てない？だって前に
会議にはパパが出てるにゃ。なのになんでフェイリスが出なきゃ。
逆になんでお前。
だから出てないって言ってるにゃ。
フェイリスのパパさんはレトロ PC。
その通りにゃ。そういえばまだ IBN。
ちなみにパパさんがレトロ PC を手放すようなことってあるのか。
それはないにゃ。パパは自分が集めた PC は全て愛してるにゃ。それを手放す。
フェイリスはレトロ。
パパの趣味はさっぱりにゃ。フェイリスはコスプレと。
もし仮にお前が都市開発計画。
そうしたら秋葉の街に萌えショップを。きっと秋葉は今以上に。
それはいいとして、それを過去の自分に。
それは何の心理テストに。
単なる例え話だ。
Jesus, he's really... It's really... I don't know how contrived this is gonna be.
何？
ドラマみたいな展開にゃ。フェイリスはそういうのは結構信じちゃうタイプにゃ。だから例えばフェイリスが誘拐されるとか。
フェイリス？
Did she?
頭痛いね。ねえ今日フェイリスはこの倉庫にすごくここいつも歩き回ってたような感覚が重い。
何を？
思い出したにゃ。メイクインニャンニャ。京馬もダルニャンも常連さんだったにゃ。
本当に？
京馬たちがお店でタイムマシンのお話ししてたことも IBN5100 を探す交換条件としてタイムマシンを使いたい。あとは時間を川の流れに例えるのはおかしい。ラボメンになるために血の盟約を結んだことと。
D メール
は思い出したけど。
そうだ、フェイリスの D メールに。
ダメにゃ。
And I should just remember. That's convenient. I mean, I guess it's possible other people could remember. Maybe this is the introduction of that. And it'll matter in the long run. It doesn't really feel like a strong enough emotional moment, but...
元に戻すの。
聞いてくれ、フェイリス。
マユシーの。
Yeah, we did too, though.
世界線のズレを元に戻して、俺が IBN5100 を手に入れないとマユリが死ぬ。バカみたいに聞こえるかもしれないけど、だから頼む。以前送った D メール。
フェイリスが D メールで叶えた願いは、フェイリスが叶えたのは。
Oh, were her bikes at like Braun's place or whatever? Yeah, that was cool. We'll read the manga, I guess. What was it, Brawny in Motion? That I guess digs into some of that. Well, I guess we won't do it on stream. I don't know how reading manga on stream usually goes. Probably just read that on my own real quick.
もっと簡単に言うと、パパが死んだ過去を死なないように変えたのにゃ。
本当にこんなところにフェイリスが隠れてる。
それらしい二人組が入ってくのが見えたんだよ。
どこだ。
やっぱここにいたな、フェイリス。
This is why you don't use a fucking ringer, man.
もしもし。
岡部、聞こえる？タクシーは呼んだけど。
追っ手にバレた。
おい、出てこい。
隠れても無駄だ。
そう。それなら脱出方法をレクチャーする。場所はさっきのところから移動する。その部屋にある小麦粉をばらまいて脱出しろ。あとは照明をスイッチオン。
了解した。オーバー。
He's got a good plan all of a sudden. Jesus, they're gonna knife him. These guys are really serious about their fucking their fucking card games, man.
うわ、なんだこれ。なんも見えねえ。
MacGyver. His master achievement.
So はいかねえぞ。取り囲んじまえ。
Yeah, I don't know much about dust explosions, but wow, why are these guys so good at fucking getting around the city, man? Yeah, I don't think it'll just knock them out.
俺のヤバすぎる黒の俺はいつだって体制に逆らってきた。
よせ。この俺に手を出すな。この
シーンの最前線に立つのは常に
沈まれ。俺の
クレイジーな舞でてめえをエレガントに沈めてやる。
ダメだ。
シード騙されんな。
いやお前らが言うな。
構わねえから叩っちまおうぜ。
そこまで言うなら覚悟しろ。俺は
Some serious gamers, man.
だから
うるせえ。指図するなよ。
Like how nobody's called the police. There's a fucking limousine with the butler, but the police are nowhere to be seen, dude. Yeah, I mean, this is some serious card game shit, man. I mean, yeah, people do crazy shit over, like, petty bullshit all the time, but like, holy fuck. Guy's got a whole gang who's in on it, man. And nobody in this fucking city's doing a damn thing.
乗りなさい。
One of these people not gonna beat the shit out of the dad?
待て。
I might be able to stop just because the car will do it. Where was the taxi? If you turn off your ringtone, what happens in there, man? Could you even turn off your ringtone?
Kimiにはお礼を言わねばならないね、岡部君。
守るだなんてそんな何もできませんでしたよ。
とんでもない。君は娘の命の恩人。
パパったら大事なお仕事があるんだから無理しなくていいって言ったのににゃ。
Yeah, but he has a sprite, so I don't know why not. I guess because we gotta see this CG resting on her fucking lap.
フェイリスが10年前に死んだパパを生き返らせることにゃ。
私はルミホとの昔そう決め。
パパありがとにゃ。
ほう IBN 5100
God, he looks so creepy with his fucking eyes.
そうです。あなたは熱心なレトロ PC 収集家とかねてより聞いていました。何かご存知ではありませんか？
Yeah, he looks fucking like he's possessed by the devil. What's wrong with you? You fucked up my face.
君のような若者が IBN 5100を知っているとは珍しいね。
Zombie. The chase song with vocals. Oh, the crazy kind of slightly light one, the synth one. That probably could have worked alright. It doesn't feel like it's a serious enough song though. This wasn't a super goofy situation. I mean, they're trying to beat the shit out of him. But it would have fit better than the scene it was played in, for sure.
ああ、やむにやまれぬ事情でね。
柳林神社に
奉納？いや、違うよ。私に IBN 5100を託してくれた橋田さんには。
橋田って橋田鈴ですか？
Why did she entrust it to him anyways?
昔の話になるがね、 まだ私
I
の
guess
会
because
社
she
が
was
今ほど
dying,
大きく
so
ない
she had to
頃
give
の
it to
話だ。
someone.
ルミホが誘拐されたんだ。犯人はあるいは会社を抵当に入れればなんとかなったが、そんな時渡りに船とばかりに IBN5100 を高額で買い取りたいというそれを売り渡すことでルミホを助けるための身代金を用意することができたんだよ。
You'd assume she was able to make all that money because she knew the future. I mean, it'd be pretty hard for most people in 30 years to, or less, to become some giga rich person.
パパ、その話はやめるにゃ。
その
Mhm.
抱いて
フランスの実業家だね。今でも連絡は取れると思う。なんだったら教えようか。
Tell Ferris that the future is fucked too, just for fun.
今日も
フェイリスか。
入っていい？さっきはありがとう。バイラル一味に追いかけられた時、私すごく怖かった。
He's huge. Large Okabe.
初めてだったよ。大勢の人たちからあんな
黒にやたらこだわる連中だったからな。
もう真面目に話してるのに。傷痛？
いや、大丈夫だ。
Everybody else is just 5 foot tall.
今日の岡部さんがいなかったらどうなっていたか想像するだけでゾッとする。
言い直すな。いつも通りの呼び方。
とにかく京馬はね、私の王子様だよ。
俺は王子様ではない。狂気のマッドサイエンティストで。
ルミホって呼んでほしいな。
This is 4A, Jesus.
いや、
Smallest one
フ
that
ェイリス
ever.
はフェイリスだろ。
ねえ、京馬はどうせ過去にだから。
だが
It helps that she remembers everything, because Jesus, it'd be hard to imagine a world. It'd be hard to be like, oh, I'm being selfish or whatever because of this. When you couldn't even remember it. Like, Christ almighty, man. I mean, I feel it's a little contrived, but maybe they're gonna start working in somehow people remember it. I mean, it's a cool idea, but kinda happens, huh?
あれは私の8歳の誕生日の時、私はパパに、当時はまだパパの会社は大きくなくてパパと過ごせる一日が、パパは約束してくれたよ。でもやっぱりひょっとしてパパはだからね、私 誕生日当日に、いえ、その日、死者は一人だけで、他の乗客、その一人が。信じられなかった。パパなんかもう知らない。それが、そんな言葉で。私とパパの関係は
そう。
永遠に閉ざされちゃったんだ。大好きだったのに。どうして最後にあんなことずっと思ってた。だからね、今日のがタイムマ
I
シン
mean,
の
if she at
話を
least
している
remembers
時、
this in every timeline, then
これは
she at least got to
神
live her
様
wish
か
for a
仏
while.
様か運命様が
フェイリス、
最後まで言わせて。私はもう満足したから、このちょっとだけのご褒美は。だから
だが
今日マユシーはね、
すまない。
言ったでしょ、今のこの現実は現実じゃ、それとも夢って言うべきかな。夢を見させてくれて。
本当に
本当はちっとも良くないよ。私、世界が変わった後のことも全部、私の記憶、今すごくパニック中なの。
She just remembers the two. Why not more?
変わる前と
Because she set the
変わる
deal.
後とがごちゃ混ぜになって、どっちが本当なのか。でもこれ以上京馬が悲しむ顔は。
だがもしかすれば。
いいの、私はもう逃げたくないから。ねえ、ちょっとだけ泣いていいかな。過去を元に戻す前に
Trembles with emotion.
パパのために泣いてもいいかな。今日も
フェイリス、
今からパパに最後のご挨拶をしてくるにゃ。しばらくパパと二人きりに。
Is this save time? I don't even care about the bad ending here. I guess we might as well.
今日もそんな顔しちゃっ
だが
にゃんにゃー。もうその話は
分かった。
We will experience. I'm gonna. Jesus, Lord Almighty. But do we care?
ちなみに世界が元に戻ったら
そんなことはあるものか。なぜならお前は今。
だからあんなに
それはその
フェイリスは京馬との時間を忘れた。
ありがとう。
Well, she can apparently read lies, so.
「それじゃあバイバイパパ」。京馬、
俺はまだ夢を終わらせたくはない。別の方法をお前のパパさんを。
京馬、ごめんにゃ。フェイリスが迷わせ
いや、いいんだ。俺が決めたことだ。
Alright. Do we get to see more 4 degrees Celsius?
これは賭けになる。フェイリスパパに送る D メールの内容。
じゃあフェイリスが
そういうことになる。IBN5100 が俺の手元に戻ってくれば勝ちなんだ。ゲームの話です。だから例えば IBN5100 を岡部倫太郎に渡すまで絶対に手放すな。
でもその時期のパパは会社がフェイリスが誘拐されたと知ったらパパは何を言われても。
それは書き方次第だろう。最初の D メールに関連させてしまえばフェイリスパパも別の方法を取るはずだ。
Yeah, but she remembers both timelines. So to her, maybe it seems like a selfish kind of dream. Not to mention all the shit that changed in Akihabara and all that shit too. I mean, I can see where she might kind of be alright with it, depending on her thoughts on reality and the way things should be versus, you know, how valid the current state of the world is. She might just not like killing people for her own selfish shit.
レトロ PC 収集家なら他にも売れる PC はたくさん持っていたんだろう。
But yeah, I think in just like a vacuum, if like she just had to like pick one, I mean, I'm sure it'd be her father, right? I guess there's a little bit more going on there.
そんなのは結局大した額にはならないのにゃ。IBN5100 だけは
Even in the non-anime timeline. The only time she's not wearing the cat ears is the only time she talked normal. He's obsessed.
そこは改めて言うが、これは改変によって世界線がどの程度、もしかするとマユリもフェイリスパパ、確信なんて俺にもないんだ。だがこのままじゃいけない。このままマユリを死なせることも。
京馬がそう決めたの。
本当に
パパのこと助けよう。だから感謝したいぐ。京馬のことからかってなんてないにゃ。京馬はフェイリスに
さすがメイクインニャンニャンの人気ナンバーワンメイドだ。
そういう風にはぐらかす京馬は嫌いにゃ。
フェイリス、いい結果になると。
フェイリスの質問には答えてくれないんだにゃ。京馬についていくにゃ。その D メール送ってみようにゃ。
Time for a horrible ending. I mean, I don't know about quality, but you assume it's not gonna end well. I don't know, maybe not. I mean, technically the other one had a sort of hopeful ending, right? The Suzuha one.
Mo. 世界線が変わっても、京馬のこと覚えていられるといいにゃ。
フェイリスが忘れてしまっても。
京馬、手を握って。
いいぞ。
送信。にゃん。
Weep shit.
これは萌え系ショップが復活している。
Naki Opera saved. The game's over. God, my day. First digit is blank. What was it before point? It was like 0.2? Or is it extra fucked? It'd be cool if each of these explored like a thing that could go wrong with the time travel. But we'll see.
誰ですか？うちに何の用ですか？
いきなり押しかけて。ちなみにこの家の場所はお前の親父さんに教えてもらったのだ。
誰ですか？
誰ですかってひどいな。お前の親父さんの店の2階を。
お父さん。
いやいやいや、
ひどいことしたら。
いや、しないから。というより会ったこともないと。それは悪かった。用は済んだからもう帰るよ。
Whoopsies. All contacts. I mean, is the time machine even gonna be made? How do they keep getting killed on the particular night? But with this, he ends up not causing this to appear. Well, I guess, I mean, if they could fuck it up royally, they could fuck it up royally in a different direction. But he's not in a different like world line or like a major one.
お帰りなさいませ、ご主人様。
フェイリスがよかった。
ご主人様、違うよ。あのね、マユシーニャンニャンだよ。あなたはフェリスちゃんのデュエルパートナーだよ。もしかしてフェリスちゃん。ふにゃ？教えた。でもマユシーって名乗ってる時点でな。あ そっか。今日ま来てくれてありがとにゃ。でもお客さんの前だから彼氏っぽい行動は
彼氏？
バカ言っちゃダメにゃ。バイト終わったら思いっきり甘えてあげるから、それまで辛抱するのね。
お前は何を言っているんだ？
にゃにゃ。そういうことかにゃ。もうフェリスにゃはは。何言ってるにゃ。
それよりマイリー、
誰？クリス？誰かな。
ラボはどこにある？
ラブホ。今日な、一体どういうこと？未成年にそんないかがわしいこと。
ラブホじゃない、ラボだ。
ラボ？
ラボはつまりなあマユリ、知ってるだろ？
そもそもさっきからなんでそんなにマユリばっかに話しかけてるのにゃ。彼女がいる目の前でナンパしてるのかにゃ。そういうことするご主人様にはお帰り願って。
すまない。ダル、ここにいたのか。
君さ、
何？
どっかで見たことある顔なんだよな。どこだ？
おいダル、一体何を？俺とお前は。
当たり前じゃん。君この店来るの初めて？
いや、結構。
この味は
舐めてもいないくせになぜわかる？
つうか質問に答えろ。
俺は
もっと具体的に聞くべき。じゃあ質問その1、名を名乗り。
ほうい今日
マジで？ああ、そっかそっか。うんうん。フェリスタンのデュエルパートナーのホーイン氏だ。いや、うっかりしてた。
Dual partner.
あえて光栄です。
We're gonna get a whole fucking card battle thing? I hope not, dude.
この前の準決勝も見てました。
Hopefully they just kind of cut to the chase on that.
おい
ダル？
いや、そうか。
いやー、明日はいよいよ決勝戦。
決勝戦？なあ、お前は？
そうそう、確か
会ったことは？
前に ATF で講義をしたんですよ。で、その人が
いや、別に。
Accept the loss of his friends as the price. Damn. That's some hardcore friendship right there, dude. I mean, he doesn't really have a choice, you know. I mean, the time machine's gone.
パパは今日もお仕事に行ったにゃ。
お前のパパは？
失礼だにゃ。今日の今日もはなんだか変にゃ。
Your dad's still alive.
どうしたの？
Jesus Christ, dude. He just comes out and says pretty dumb shit. Just fucking, I guess he doesn't quite can acclimate easily.
で、俺？
もしかして、ひどいに。
どこにも 連れてなんて行かせない。
今日な、何中二病なオーラを出してるんや。
なあフェイリス、今の俺は
さすが世界を股にかけるマッドサイエンティストにゃ。実は京馬は盗まれた核兵器の居場所を知ってるから、機関はその記憶を取り戻させようと必死なわけにゃ。
Even though his reason to be cheating was from my area.
京馬、はあ、そんな、本当に。
ああ、
だから今日の京馬は大変にゃ。いつ
世界線を移動してきたせい。俺はいわば
ふざけてる場合じゃないにゃ。今はシリアス。
俺は一言も嘘は言っていない。お前ならなあ。
Couldn't she just be wrong because he's crazy enough, right? Like if she reads people's like face for telling the truth, then couldn't he just be like nuts and just believe what he says? I mean, maybe that's what she's thinking. That would be where I'd go first before time travel.
本当に覚えてないのかにゃ。フェイリスと京馬はライネットの大会で知り合ったにゃ。そこで意気投合して、フェイリスたちの息はぴったりで、グラちゃんでもほとんど負けずに、それで一緒にそうにゃ。フェイリスはこのままずっとライネットだ。だからこの前の準決、そしたら京馬も好きだって言ってくれて、フェイリスたちは甘いキスを交わして晴れて恋人になったのにゃ。ちなみにフェイリスと
何何
After that fucking line.
と言ってもライネットのパートナーとして夏休み中は、だからそのって何言わせるのにゃー。京馬、今の話で何か思い出したかにゃ。
フェイリス。にゃ、
何かにゃ。
いや、
マユシ、
あいつは。だから
死ぬってどういう。今度こそ冗談にゃ。
嘘はついていない。死ぬか死なないか、可能性は五分だ。
50-50 the classic. She will or she won't. I mean, awesome.
お前は何もしなくていい。見ているだけでいい。結果を頼めるか。
何が何だか。でもフェイリスは信じるにゃ。
ありがとう。
Are we gonna have to watch them duel? I'd rather them end it on like a cool time or emotional thing. Or maybe Ferris hit by your old Bolt Croak. 4C. I mean, more 4C would be good, but yeah, I'd rather them wrap it up and end it on like a high note with an interesting like time concept thing. I don't need to see them go through like a duel together. Their chemistry's not like super duper interesting. This has been the most boring route.
おや、岡部君。
Wow, 4C, let's go. The Black Peacock. Whatever happened to Ferris's mom
ル
anyway?
ミホはバイトかな？
あ、いえ。友人と遊びに行っているとか。
そうか。高校生なのに岡部君からも注意して。
わかりました。
いつも娘が世話を焼かせてす。私はね、君のことを
ありがとうございます。
悪いんだが、私と家内はこれから仕事で海外に飛ばなくてはいけなくてね。執事の黒木は残っているから何かあったら彼に。では行ってくるよ。
お気をつけて。
ただいまにゃー。
フェイリス、どうして連絡をくれなかったんだ？マユリはどうなった？
マユシーは死んだりしなかったにゃ。2時間ぐらい2人でアニソンを
An ethical businessman? He must be lying to Okabe. I mean, he said it himself. There's no way he could have done anything to get his respect, so the dude must be lying. He's only letting him date his daughter because he can control him easily.
まるでマユシーをエスコートする紳士みたいだったにゃ。そんなフェイリスに。
そうか。
寝ちゃうのかにゃ。
There's a sex scene.
少し休ませてくれ。
さて、次のターンどうするかにゃ。
Yeah, exactly. The committee's fucking. They're hard mind gaming his ass, dude. They're playing 5D chess, he's playing checkers, man.
ちょっと早いが。ターミナルカードを使って
どうするかは今日の次第。
待て、ちょっと待て。この程度の危機、俺の灰色の脳細胞にかかればよし、せっかくだから。
そうきたのかにゃ。でも
なん
これで氷魔側のサーバーは丸裸にゃ。ターミナルカードを使ってじわじわ攻め落としていくにゃ。
また負けた。これで
If the side partner is just someone you consult with, then couldn't you just solo it anyways?
氷魔、ライネットの戦い方。
She's gonna break up with him because he can't play Yu-Gi-Oh!
今まで
It's just
氷
that
魔
easy.
の記憶喪失だにゃんて。ここまで下手っぴになってるにゃんて。氷魔はフェイリスのこと。
まあほとんどといえば。
にゃー。じゃあ今こうなった体で思い出させてあげるにゃ。
Well,
お前まさか。
それもありにゃ。初めてだから優しくしてほしいにゃ。
落ち着け。初めてならば体は思い出す。
your high point. Ah, yes. I mean, if it went out right here, that'd be fine too, because we could just move on. Like I said, I don't think they have great chemistry or anything, so it's like, you know. Let's get it going, man. Hello, I am Katie Kill. Steins Gate is my personal game of the year. Specifically because of this route. Say it in red. And I said it in gold.
パパもママもお仕事で海外に行っちゃったに。つまりこの広い家に今はフェイリスとキョウマの二人きりなのにゃ。どうするにゃ。 記憶がなくても生前食わぬは男の恥にゃ。
お前が言うな、猫娘。
今日もねえねえ、今日も
Darling's embrace.
フェイリス。
思い出が消えるの。自分の知ってる人が、自分だけが思い出が消える。その思い出をこんな中途半端に覚えてるなら、いっそきれいさっぱりフェイリスの思い出も消してもらいたいくらいにゃ。
だがそれは俺自身が
選んだ。
ああ。それに正直なことを言えば、俺はフェイリスがいてくれてよかったと思ってる。俺はお前が恋人でいてくれて、
今日も
この世界線でフェイリスが一緒にいてくれたから、これからも。
But the flight.
記憶はきっとこれからもう一度フェイリスのことを。
The chemistry, dude, just insane. Are they really gonna focus in on a romance angle here?
今日もフェイリスの猫耳外してほしいにゃ。ねえ、ルミホって呼んで。
ルミホ。
I feel like I remembered her anime bit being much darker and more interesting, but I guess they just cut all the bullshit except her dad's death and her having to accept it.
キスしてくれる。
Round. What?
あなたはね、私の王子様なんだよ。これからも。
ああ。
よかった。
ご来場の皆様、お待たせいたしました。まもなくライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンの座を
Give him the call. Everybody died just a few hours extra later. Even higher. We just keep rising. We just keep going. It gets more and more Kina every second, man. I hope they ended on them winning the match, and that's just it. Just no nothing, man. It was just pure romance bullshit. Jesus, this song's way too good for this. I know this is the Rhinet theme or whatever, it's like, and then this round. But... Is this where it's gonna end?
一緒。
ああ、一緒だ。
I mean, at least they just ended it on what they were going for. I didn't want to see a fucking duel. I mean, so they explore the concept of what if he fucked up everything enough, or he like lost all of his personal shit and was just trapped. Which is neat, but the problem is it's kind of more focused on the Ferris romance thing. And it's like, she has sad circumstances because of her father and shit, but you don't feel a connection to her or her father. And this is what I feel like is starting to happen with the VN and the routes, is there's just not enough depth with the characters. They're all fun, they're all really cool on the surface, but when they really try to tug at the fucking heartstrings, fucking yank on your nuts, it doesn't really work. So when they focus on that stuff, it's just like a little more hollow. Like, it's cool, but that's kind of why I was like, oh, I want them to focus on like an interesting, like what could go wrong and the endings, because it's like the character stuff is like fun when it's in service of the story, but not really on its own as much. Which is funny compared to Robotic Snow, which is like the opposite. Time travel collision is probably how it would turn out as a narrative. It's not as satisfying. Yeah, like this is a very likely thing to happen, right? Yeah, I would say the Suzuha route was better. The song's good too. I think this might be my favorite one they've done that I remember. But yeah, so far, yeah, this one out of the two is definitely the worst. Her circumstances are sad, but at least imagining all of, like, I guess what happened with Suzuha. I don't think her Dario connection was strong enough, but the idea that he's, like, slowly deteriorating and, like, you know, she comes back with him. I don't think there was, like, a lot of romance there, but I could understand where she'd be, like, also afraid, because she has to kind of give up her life, essentially, so it'd be nice if he came back with her. I think they're both cool in concept, but I feel like the execution, while better in the Suzuha one, both of them don't have a huge emotional... they're not emotional powerhouses, for sure. So I almost wish they would, like, delve harder. Like, you could, like I said, you could make, in some of these, an entire story out of them. It's like a lot of good character work and shit, but they just don't really go far enough on them. Yeah, it would have been neater if they, like, he fully lost it and did go crazy. It would have been kind of neat if he remembered some shit here, but I get the idea of him being completely alone. Like I said, it's a cool idea, but I find the execution and especially the character work to be kind of just like, okay. I got the Chuny and Fruity made cat girl card game player was an absolutely fucking embarrassing. Well, yeah, that's my thing. Is like she's fun in the right instance because she like kind of goes overboard and clearly can like read people and kind of commands like certain situations. So it's kind of fun. Like most characters, they're kind of fun in the slice of life situations because how they interact with Okabe, because he is so wild in their interpersonal relations. Like Miri works with her and all that shit. It's just like when they go deeper than that, right? It's like, you know, you don't see many, like, you don't see her with her father a whole lot, and you don't engage with them a whole lot. Like, you get that she's important, he's important to her, and you can kind of connect on a level where it's like, oh, of course, you know, you maybe care about your parents, so you can empathize, right? So, but I don't think you really feel it enough. It's entertaining, it's a cool idea, but yeah. I feel like I'd rather them focus on the concept more than the character stuff in these. Which, I mean, they kind of do, because they're pretty short. I mean, they're like an hour. So. 「君は君の Yeah. There's other stories for sure that jumping perspectives helps a lot with that kind of shit. And yeah, I don't mind it. I mean, Chaos Head's really good because it's just focused on like one guy. But yeah, it hurts when, you know, you're trying to connect a bit. Who's up next? Bet now? Well, can't we go in the order, right? Wouldn't it be Luca? I think we got our Dario right. I think that was it. I honestly don't expect anything from Dario. I would imagine it's Luca. Oh wait, didn't Moeka say something at some point? I don't remember. Did she send a text? I don't know. I mean, I'd be down with the Mocha chick because it would be like kind of revealing more interesting conspiracy shit, possibly. I don't care about her, obviously, as a character. There's nothing there, but it'd be interesting, like, to see shit. Yeah, you get your Dario out and dash. Right? I'm just saving it.
Did そんなことはある。なぜならお前は今。だから。それは。
Did I really save this far back?
ありがとう。
4, 5. Alright. Chapter 8. Read and reply to the message titled Explain Yourself. What, just to fucking bait people? Do you remember Steins Gate, the visuals of the divergence number? What? Wow. I don't even know why they would. I mean, it's just them milking Steins Gate in a different way, right? I mean, hats off to them for making something that stands on its own still, despite that, but there's series that milk stuff harder without creating any original shit worth a damn, so Science Adventure's still good for that, but yeah. It's over, Ferris. He's dead.
携帯なら。
じゃあまあ。もしも見たのなら忘れてほしいにゃ。あれは。
I mean, who knows? We'll find out in Steins Gate. God.
で今日な。今のはツッコミどころだにゃ。
I feel like this time shit is just kind of for this. So you'd hope that like they would all just kind of be on the same timeline, because otherwise it'd be a little goofy. But well, isn't there only supposed to be one world timeline? But I guess you could be witnessing an event from like a possible divergence. Or a different world line. Like a different huge world line or something, whatever the fuck. I don't know.
今日の京馬はやっぱり変や。いつもなら遠慮なんかせずに偉そうなことばっかりって。
すまない。
Ooh. You have to be a god.
京馬、大胆。
すまない。
But wait.
復活している。
There's more. Akiba's back. It's the best fucking time. Now they'll make Akiba's strip. My favorite video game. And then books. I don't know why we have to keep sending messages to her. Maybe she can remember shit eventually and this is like all acting on it. The backspace button? No. She has to. Once it's typed, it's like a typewriter, man. You have to. I guess not all typewriters are even like that. You have to leave it. She wants him. Doesn't this mean she wants him to know that she's sundry as fuck? Or she just doesn't want to delete it. She treats everything like a real conversation every time. I mean, it is real, but like, voice. Not playing games with me, bitch. Yeah, she is like textbook sundry lines. It's not like I like you or anything, Baka. As I'm staring at a fake version of Taiga. You know, the super sundry. Yeah, they just kind of randomly do it. Could be they put a waifuification filter through everything. Or they just really suck at writing romance. And so every time they try, it comes out like a fucking Nazi sex scene. They're like, oh, it's romance time.
Hi, どちら様? 岡部さん。
岡部さん。
ルカ子、お前の父上に聞いてくれ。IBN5100 という古いパソコンが。
Wasn't the Kago supposed to have like a dead sister or some shit that they hinted at?
古い。お父さん呼んで きます。
これは法王院君、いつも娘がお世話になっております。
この神社に10年ほど前に。
古いパソコン？
本当ですか？ぜひ見せてもらいたいの。
いいですよ。ちょっと待っていてください。
Hold on, Luca. Even though all you do to me is sexual harassment, does she want a hug?
俺が怖いか？気持ちはわかる。
Sold by dolls for Luca.
そう。お前の。
It's okay. Luca's romantically interested, I'm sure.
岡部さんが怖いだ、あのことは。
悪かった。
はい。
ところで、お前も。
いえ、知らない。
だが、以前。
そんなことは。
Luca like sell it.
マユリの作ったコスは恥ずかしいかな。はい。
おかしいな。
見つかりましたか？
それが見つからないんです。
見つからない。
確かに古いパソコンを受け取った記憶はあるのですが、倉庫のどこにもないのです。
確認させてください。ここへ PC を奉納していったのは。
おや、なぜそれを？もし。
ええ、友達です。
ルミホちゃんはとても立派な女性にな、彼女がまだ小学生の時でしたよ。しかしパソコンはなぜ消えたのでしょう。誰かに盗まれたかと思いましたが、他のものは手つかずでしたし、ルカは何か知らないかな。確か。
Saucy. How much does that hairpin cost?
ルカ子、どうなんだ？
何も知りません。
Disappear. I like how he has to go here and steal this every time. There's a conversation about Luca's sister being abusive to him that you get achieve about if you get. Oh no shit. Huh. Yeah, all I saw in this game so far was that Luca had a sister. At some point, I guess. I don't know. We're gonna get a lot of backstory on their confidence and family history and shit. Or maybe we won't. Oh, really? Okay.
最後の、
I think that's maybe where I read one of them in the first place or something like that.
おかえりとおかりんって似てるでしょ。だからくっつけたら一粒でに
美味しくはないだろう。
対おかりん専用挨拶ってこと
だろう。メイクイン、フェイリスの言っていたバイトって前入りは？
もちろんだよ。マユシーは明日からのコミマに備えてお休みをもらっているのです。
Oh. Am I not supposed to do anything? Or is he just gonna automatically do something? Reason to just keep going. He's alone. Is it gonna be even worse for him if they raid this place?
おい、どうした？誰？
ごめん。変な奴らに眉し。奴ら狙いは僕逃げて。どうしよう。おかりん。
お前たちには。
This is just so you can confirm it. Not his shining moment there. Spoil for him.
随分深刻さ。
実は今難問に直面して。
デリケート？およそあんたとは正反対のベクトル。
というわけで助手のことを見込んで相談したい。
誰馬？そもそも女子だけにってどういう意味？
Yeah, the full explanation. This is probably take half a fucking day to explain one.
漆原さんは
だが事実。
つまり彼女が実は八代みたい。
exactly the same, actually.
絶対ありえない。
待て待て、突っ走るな。むしろ見た目はあのままだったのだ。男だった時から中性的というか女性ホルモン。
見た目はあのままなら許す。で、あんたは
そうでなければ。
真由里の命と漆原さんの性別か。あんたの中で
無論だ。
ある意味で残酷な仕打ち。
そこでなるべく傷つけないようにするにはどうしようと、こうして自分の D メールをいろんな人間に使わせるべきではなかった。
これまでのことを悔やんでても、あんたの相談に対する私の回答は一つよ。漆原さんには何も言わない。
どういうことだ。
話を聞く限りだと漆原さんについて、だからわざわざ彼女、わざわざ漆原さんに事情。
ルカ子を装って18年前のルカ子の母親。
どうせ世界線が変わればこの際倫理とかデリカシーとかは無視しても問題にはならない。
だが俺はルカ子の母。
はあ、あんたバカじゃないの？
その時はこんなことになるとは思わなかったのだ。
お母さんのポケベル番号担当直入に聞き出せば。理由は適当に考えて。
Dead mothers? I assume she's dead. Pager number?
警戒される気がする。
何ビビってんのよ。いつもの無駄に尊大な岡部らしくないな。そんなの口から出まかせで何とかするのよって言ってて、
だが担当
マッドサイエンティストが誠意と洗脳してやる、ふわっはっはっはとか言い出す。
俺は最終的に D メールを取り、ゆえ
にだったら私に相談する必要なんてない。
そうだな。
岡部さん、すみません。さみだれは。
いや、そのことはいい。
そうですか。どうか。
そのルカ子よ。
はい。
Gonna bring up the thing that got Luca to he pulled the grab act, so now he's gonna bring up all that again. He's gonna ask about the pager.
男だったのだ。
Jesus Christ, that's how he's gonna bring it up. Maybe you could explain the time traveling thing and the emails and then try to find a way to reverse them. Like, what was he thinking was gonna happen? This is the same scenario that he did when he grabbed her by the pussy, man. What the fuck was... Jesus, yeah. Could we get somebody else to do this? Just ask for the pager number. Just say the demons want something and the pager number is the only way to save them.
聞くんだ。お前が。
冗談。そんなのいつもの。でもひどい。そんな設定は。
いきなりこんなこと言われて困惑するのもわかる。
He brings up the entire story. Just open with the story then.
俺はお前にはこんな勝手なお願いをしてすまん。
僕は生まれた時、しかもそ
恥じることなどあるものか。むしろ俺にとってはお前が女である方が違和感がある。何なんて言った？
岡部さんは僕のこと。
This dude, for how many timelines he's been on, he's really bad at imagining what people are thinking in this particular. I mean, maybe he's just got too many timelines in him. Really bad at imagining what his words need. Like this Luca cares at all about what some other Luca had going on, right? Or what Okabe thinks of some other Luca. Bizarre, huh? Essentially just different people to people getting the story. Kick his ass.
フラグが立ったな。
お前は何を言っているんだ？
わかんないの？どう見てもフラグた。
フラグとは
死んでどうする？漆原さんはあんたに気がある。大好きな法王院京馬からお前は率直に真実を話すって作戦は結果的に恋愛となると厄介よ。あれには方程式が存在しない。人の感情は計算できない。あまりに未知数だ。正面から攻めるのはダメだった。今度は別の解放を考えるべきよ。彼女を泣かせた男としてあんたはすでに漆原家に認識されているはずだから、家族のガードも固くなってるかもしれない。
ちなみにルカ子は
知らんがな。
だってよく考えてみろ。あいつは1週間ほど前まで。
それは岡部の漆原さんなり私なりの主観からすれば、今いるこの世界線を基準に考えなさい。それより漆原さんの性別を男に戻すことで、
前の世界線とはルカ子の父親の話では IBN5100 は鈴葉がフェイリスの父親に託し、その流れは俺が IB
段階的に元の思ったんだけど、世界線ってそう簡単に変化するものじゃない気がする。
Yeah, I would say if anything, the middle here has been the weakest part, but when I feel like it probably should have been the most non-stop, like smartest. Just all of the stuff they've prepped is coming together, just fucking crazy awesome, like a thriller. If anything, yeah, I'd say the middle here is very stop and go to try to keep like a traditional-ish, like VN sort of character structure going on. It's because they want to have character routes and stuff. It makes sense, but I don't know. Like I said, the depth, how smart some of the time travel thriller moments are is kind of iffy. He just kind of does stuff, right? It's not like terribly intelligent. The character stuff's not terribly awesome, so it ends up feeling like they're cashing a check that they couldn't write, you know? Not that the stuff before this was really bad or anything. I thought it was fine, it was good, but like it didn't really set up for godly character routes or super smart time travel shit. I mean, it could have, I suppose, if they just really went with it, but instead they just kind of went with something a bit more Billy. And it's like they also just tell you how it's gonna go too, right? Like, oh, it's just do all the D-mills, so it's like, you know, the formula, which is fine if they like mix it up. That's why I was kind of looking forward to the assassin chick, because maybe it's going to reveal a bunch of crazy shit, and it's, you know, maybe each of these is going to be harder to do than it seems, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like, I don't hate these or anything, but they definitely feel like I'm looking at the clock a little bit more, if you know what I mean.
だってその中の誰か一人の性別が男か。
鈴葉が言っていたが、タイムリープによって本来と異なる行動を取った場合だが、フェイル
0.05% でも天音さんはこの子。
2010年はアトラクタフィールドが大きく分岐する年であり、その
IBN5100 と岡部の距離、つまりあんたを含めた全ての人間。
D メールの中には俺の
逆に言えばリーディングシュタイナーが発動した D メールだけを取り消していけば。
桐生萌香か。でルカ子の件はどうすればいい？
恋愛フラグが立ってるわけ。ねえ、何よそのまま。
And I'm totally fine with romance, but I think this VN leans a little too deep into a romance world that once again it can't cash the check for. I guess that feeds into the character stuff. I don't think the romantic chemistry is super good on most characters. It doesn't help he's usually just a goofball, and his inner monologue, until the point where things start going wrong, tends to be just meaningless. Like, you can tell what's going on with Kurisu, but and in some routes, they have had situations where they've bond. And so maybe if she remembers everything, then it's fine. But if you think about it from the perspective of, like, her not knowing shit, I don't know where their chemistry is. They've known each other for like a couple weeks. And I would say they didn't start having any of these like deeper moments until some of these time loops that they go back and forth on. Like when he's standing on the bridge and shit, she's like, he's trusting her every time. Maybe she does remember shit. I mean, Ferris did. So it might be okay with Kurisu, but the others... I mean, Suzuha barely was romance, so I guess it's just Ferris. We'll see on Luca. Honestly, they've just used Luca sadly as kind of a gag for most of this. Luca's been like a Giga side character. Like I said, they're all fun. They're interesting. They come from like a interesting place and families and particular jobs and stuff, and they interact in a fun way, but it's not always to the effect of like, you know, like romance, chemistry, or, like just super depth of character that they can really Asta's untouched. He's a moderator because I have to protect him. His crazy takes. He'd be gone if he didn't have protection. They call 25th Ward as Game of the Year. Very seriously, of course. Was it Game of the Year? Yeah, this is my personal Game of the Year. When are we getting the Silver Case streams? We could all have our new Game of the Year. Is Okabe just that sexy? I feel like they can't have that much chemistry. It's like, maybe he's just like, he's also got the look, you know? Like, he looks like a Chad in some CGs, but he also looks like a fucking ghoul in some other ones. So, I mean, if it's just his charisma, then I don't know, man. I'm not feeling it. It's a combo, you know? Love at first sight here. Man.
マイルが死ぬのは2日後だ。のんびり恋愛ごっこをしている暇はない。
これはやろうと思えば漆原さんの人格を否定して脅してでも番号を聞き、どうせ世界線改変後はマユリが死ぬことに比べたらまだマシ。私、
いや、だがそれはできればやりたくない。
Really, he can go back often enough to somehow discover the charisma code to get this pager number. Well, just like weirdos. That's true. Some people just like I'm crazy. Maybe she's just a great judge of character. He's got a heart of gold, man. I'm in resident weirdo, apparently. Self-professed weirdo. Or are you dating a weirdo? Is everybody a weirdo? Any weirdos in the chat? How many weirdos we got out here?
オカリン、あ、いた。
Uh-oh, Myri's pissed. Everybody's weird here. Can't believe he's still on this timeline after that big fuck up.
オカリンに怒りに来たんだよ。
There, he's pissed.
あのね、マユシーはオカリンに
何の話だ。
しらばっくれてもダメだもん。ルカちゃんに相談され。オカリン、
マユリには関係ないことだ。
関係なくないよ。話してくれないならね。マユシーはオカリンと絶好だよ。
Explain everything.
ラボ、ねえねえ。どうしてあんなひどいこと言ったの？何かわかるよ。だってね、それにね、昨日も外で悩みがあるならマユシーにも話してほしい。
やれやれだな、マユリよ。この俺は狂気のマッドさ。あるのはただ混沌への渇望と野心。
カリー。
Oh. I've adjusted a collection of small bombs I found in the store out.
どこ行くの？マユシーの話はね、まだ終わってないよ。
これからルカ子のところに行ってくる。
本当？謝りに行くの？だったらマユシーも。
いや、お前について来られるといろいろだから留守番を頼む。
Whoa. I'm scared. There's something killer mode I feel like I'm witnessing here. Maybe this is the Andre round? That'd be kind of sick.
来てくれたんですね。ありがとうございます。
マユリに何を話した？
すみません。
どこまで話したのか？
ほとんどは内緒にしました。
まだ冗談だと思っているのか？大事な話というのはニャンダ商家には
僕はお願いが岡部さんが信じ
そうか。
それで男に戻るか京都まゆりちゃんが危ないことになるんだからね。
よく聞こえなかったんだが。はっきりと言ってほしい。俺にできることなら何でもするから。
恋
But only got half a penis.
なんだって？
恋人になってください。
Precious Luca. Damn, we're getting a full romance one.
No. なぜだ？
だからです。
Small as the buzzing of a mosquito. Lucas VA is pretty good at that. Jesus, just say yes, motherfucker. I mean, Luca's kind of a catch whichever way you go on this, man. What's wrong? There's not much wrong with it. You don't even have to stick to it. You're going right back after fucking 2 days.
考えさせてくれ。2分、いや5分だけ時間をくれ。
What the hell is wrong with this motherfucker?
オカリン、どうだった？
Luca probably gets the most offense from Okabe out of like anyone. He just runs back to the lab. Holy Jesus, this guy is like fucking spaghetti mode with Luca.
そうだな。ジューシー唐揚げナンバー1をね。すなわち電子レンジはバラ十字団の思想を受け継ぐ騎士たちの錬金術が生み出したものであり、チンと。
オカリンが壊れちゃ。何してる？
少し。
This motherfucker actually time leap for this shit? What the fuck's this route?
気が散るからこっち見んな。何度言わせんのよ。
お前を天才の
手短に
柳林神社まで一緒に。
理由を言って。
この俺がデートなどという軟弱なつまり男の
わけわからん。岡部さん本実は漆原さんに話があるの。
Operation Christina. The fuck? Christina's not exactly Giga Smith either. Or she's more willing to be blunt.
何でしょうか。男性と女性で脳の働き。はい。男性は右脳が活発、女性は左脳が活発な。
Another awesome explanation. Why don't they just start with explaining the time travel?
ちなみに右脳は画像処理とか空間処理、あとは総合的な判断力なんかに使われる。そうそう、右脳と左脳をつなぐ脳量っていうのはほらよく言うでしょ。女性は2つ以上のことを同時に。まあこれはどっちかっていうととんでもかちょっとだけ試してみてもいい？何をですか？あなたの脳が女性としてのマッピングって何ですか？脳波マッピング。あなたの脳波をサンプルとして取らせてもらうだけ。嫌です。ほんと大丈夫だから。
お前はどこの変態親父か。何よではない。何のために
私はただ彼女に貴重な。
帰れ、この実験大好きっ子が。
This is perfect though. Now Akabe looks like
ああ、そ
the
う。
white
せっかく
knight
協力してあげ
shining
たのにそう
armor.
いう扱いなわけ。だったら言われた通りに帰る。あとはあんた一人で頑張りなさい。岡部さん。
つまりだな、お前は本当は男なんだ。
Just says it the same way. Absolute spaghetti mode. Is this the most incompetent he's been in the whole VN? He explains this shit to other people just fine and they end up just believing him all the time. But what, because there's a little romance here? His mind's fucked?
オカリン、あ、いた。あのね、マユシーはオカリンにがっかりなのです。
Is this why they went
オカリンっ
back?
てばルカちゃんに相談
So
されたんだ
that we can
よ。
actually spend 2
ど
days
こだっ
with
たって
Luca?
言われたって。オカリン、
これから会いに行ってくるから安全。
そうなの？あ、よかった。オカリンが謝らないって言い出したらね、マユシーはオカリンと絶交するつもりだった。恋人に。
クリスティーナ！クリスティーナ！
クリスちゃん、寝てるの？徹夜。
クリスティーナ！
うるさいな。
クリスちゃん。
なん
これから柳林神社にオペレーションクリスティーナ2だ。
15日まゆりちゃんがだからに恋恋人に
すまん。ちょっとだけ待ってくれ。
ようリア充。
お前人の気も知らずに今のルカ子の話
今北産業
聞いてなかったのか。
この遠さじゃ聞こえるわけない。
告白15日まで。
把握。でも
だけ
どこが不満なの。
しかし元
は男だったなんてのも私から見れば観念しなさいって。
あいつ何のために連れてきたと。
今
そう
ですか。なんだか
どこがだ。
それでさっきのお返事を。
4 whole days. Complications. Gay sex, man? What's the complication, man? Seems like a win-win all around. We're gonna have to go through 4 whole days of romance ship. Like I said, I mean, I like romance shit just fine. But I don't know. I don't know this yet. We'll see.
いいだろう。お前と付き合おう。15日の夕方。
嬉しくててっきり嫌だって。よかったよかった。
Like it's too powerful.
なんだ。
明日デートに連れてって。
なんだと。行くのは問題ないが。
岡部さんの行きたいところにつまり
The maid cafe?
岡部さんが好きな
The
場所を
lab?
知りたいから。
じゃあプランは明日までに考えておく。
runs away.
それで結局付き合うことになったの？
お前、
岡部が見てろと言ったんだろ？
明日。
狂気のマッドサイエンティストさんって女子高生とデートしたりするのね。
何をする？
ごめん、ちょっとイライラしてて言い方がきつくなった。あんたはマユリを助けるためにこの選択をしたのよね。私の考え方を聞いて。
So does Luca just get fucked over romantically back in the main world line? Kabe's a fucking coward.
どうなのよ？
助手よ。アイザック・ニュートンと同じく。
それで？
当然マッドサイエンティストである以上興味があるのは
どう見ても童貞です。今のは聞か
おのれ、この女子風情が
ごめん。
大体そういうお前はそれ見ろ、お前だって勉強や研究に明け暮れて。
うるさい、バージンで悪いか。
I'm glad we can cover that Christina's a virgin. Important information. Pivotal for the romance. We played the epilogue. PC98 is just gonna be probably plowing here for an hour straight, and then we'll remember the information. Like, ah, yes, the sanctity of this is truly. Really something.
場所を変えるわよ。女の子との初デートで不潔な格好は論外。特に髪はきちんと散髪すること。服装に関してもぴったり合ったサイズのものを着ていくこと。特に秋葉系の男子は大きめのサイズの。初デートではお互いに緊張していることもあって会話が
Doesn't Luca just like Okabe?
会話のキャッチ。
I mean, Luca hasn't seen Okabe any other way. Might as well just dress however the fuck you want.
一方的に話すだけでは相手が楽しいはずが
I
ない。
mean, look like you're putting in some effort, but
会話
you
を
need a
するの
fucking
が
transformation.
むしろ男性は女性の話を聞く側に回ってあげるべき。
Just be yourself. It works every time.
ただ聞くだけではなく、きちんと相槌を打つことが必要。そうすることで女性は、つまりいつもどとりあえず普通に喋ることから始めないと。あ、例のバカっぽい高笑いは当然禁止ってことで。そもそもあんたって女の子に優しくないのよね。普段の物言いが尊大すぎる。
デートマニュアル本を音読しているだけの文在で上から目線はやめろ。このメリケン。
誰がメリケン処女だ。
お前以外に誰がいる？
はいはい、童貞オツ。知ってる？一度も侵入を許していない砦は頼もしくて、一度も。
それは格言じゃないだろう。
確かに。なんだか虚しくなってきた。でもこのデートマニュアルって結構面白いこと書いてあるな。自分はさりげなく車道側を歩くとか、女の子にお金を出させるのは現金とか。いい？これ明日のデートで全部守らないとダメよ。
That's some old school chivalry here.
清潔なハンカチを持っていくこと。
It's cool buying shit
女
for
の子が
people.
公園のベンチに座る
I
と
don't
きは
think
すぐに広げ
being
て
a
あげ
piggy
ること。
bank for someone is cool though. That's lame as fuck. That's a little too old school for me. You don't buy nothing. I buy everything. I'm the money. I see Audrey the better, Carissa. Yeah, speaking of nice gifts. Just leave it here. Yeah, the larger is the better everything. Every time.
そう書いてあるんだからしょうがないでしょ。ご飯は立ち食いそばとかファーストフードは避ける。ファミレスがボーダーライン。それ以上は自分の財布の中身と相談して。
Avoid fast food. I mean, I'd avoid fast food because I'd want to just sit down and shoot the shit. I don't know. I'm lame. If I get it to go watch some fucking TV. That's fine with me.
ファミレスがボーダーライン。
Whatever.
待ち合わせ場所には最低15分前には来ておくこと。遅刻厳禁。
Yeah, you should just be early anyways. Being late's fucking lame.
15分前到着。
あとはデートコースね。映画館とか美術館、街をブラブラ歩く。
なるほど。意外と地味なんだ。俺はてっきり初デートというぐらいだから、夕焼けの綺麗なリゾート風海岸へ行き、そこでファーストキスを交わさなければならないのかと。
あ、それすごくロマンチック。じゃなくて童貞思考全開だな。
お前もな。
ちなみに相手は未成年なんだから。
それはない。
ま、ざっとこんなところ。
お前のレクチャーではなくマニュアル本のレクチャーだろ。
にゃんにゃん、今日誰かとデートする。お待たせしました。アイスコーヒーになりますにゃん。デート相手はマユシーかにゃん。
なぜそこでマユリが出てくるのだ。
はにゃ、違うのかにゃ。この子なのにゃ。
いや、こいつは助手だ。
じゃあ別の子なのにゃ。今日待ってばいろ。
ほう、いろんな子に手を出しすぎなの。
何をバカな。
Also banged her.
次はどこに行きましょうか。
街をブラブラするとしよう。
え、はい。
Better lather on some real romance, bub. Why's Lucas getting a crappy boyfriend trial here? I thought we were gonna get some Luca backstory.
あ
なんだ
覚えて僕と。
おう。
Golden Week. Yeah, here's our backstory. I regret my words and deeds.
やめてくださ
い。お願いします。写真を1枚撮らせて
Oh,
もらうだけ
Angler
で。
A.
そのコスプレ
Jesus.
すごく燃えるっていうか。
これは
できれば可愛らしい。あ、じゃああれだよ俺。見込み。来たー。それ最高。
知りません。
なんでそんな嫌がるわけ？そうだよ。
違います。これはコスプレじゃなくて。
そこのカメラ小僧だ。
え？なんだよ君。
この俺を知らないだろ。俺の名はハワイン・キャーナ。
Good guy. Okabe.
灰色の脳細胞の持ち主にして世界。
何こいつ。マジ吉。
それぐらいでやめてる。
なんとかっこよく女の子を助けてセックルに持ち込もうとしてんだね。下心見。
Nice tip, dude. Sex.
見え見え。これだからドキュンは。
ドキュンはお前たちだ。か弱い女子に男2人で聖なる肉を怯えさせるカメラ小僧。
なんだと？素人のくせにお高く止まるなって言いたいね。秋葉にコスプレしてきてる時点。
違うんです。男です。だから僕なんか撮っても意味。
What do you mean there's no point? Whipping out 2 cameras. Boy.
え、マジで
？Combine into low angler A and B.
そんなの嘘だ。こんな
男です。喉仏も。
じゃあ下もなんだよ。っていうか男なのに見こ取らなくてよかった。騙された気分だよ。
People can wear whatever they want. This guy's wearing a fucking rag on his head. Where the fashion police at? Is this where Luca gets the sword? Power.
力ですか？
そうだ。俺はお前に力を与えることができる。さあ。
まさかその後武器屋本舗に行ってサミダレを買ってもらえるとは思ってもみませんでした。
いや。
とてもびっくりしましたけど。
Wow, that'd be embarrassing.
でも
Probably the most actual charismatic thing this motherfucker's done. The VL. What happened to that fucking Okabe? Now he's just a fucking spaghetti lord. Just pathetic, man.
変ですよね。そんな言葉に感動しちゃうなんて。でもだから。
Beautiful, isn't it? How many days was it supposed to be? Like 4 days or something? Ooh.
今日はすごく楽しかった。
そうか。
それでは。
なんだ。
その。
え？
明日も岡部さんと。
どうも。ダメなんてことはない。うん、本当に。
よかった。それじゃあまた明日。
Looks like had some fun.
てってるおかえり。
リア充は死ね。
Come on, man. This is the guy with the fucking wife and child. In the future. Hooey. Alrighty.
まさか中二病のオカリンに
ルカちゃんとのデートはどう？
まあなんとかステージクリアしたかも。
ねえねえ、あさってのコミはルカちゃんとオカリンでコスプレカップルとして出てみようって思ったりしないかな。
Close it tomorrow. But blocked. Tomorrow when I wake up.
オカリンからもね、マユシーがどれだけお願いしてもね。
We saw that smoking cosplay at the beginning.
でもラブラブ。
断る。
なんで？
正直なところ。で、
ゲーオカリンてめえ、それは
だって考えてみろ。相手にひたすら気を使い、気まずい中で2人で歩き回って食事をして帰る。どうだ？
オカリン。そんなこと言うとね、ルカちゃんが悲しむよ。好きな人と一緒にいるだけでね。女の子は男の子はだとしたらマユシーはさ。
オカリンがマイノリティなんだよ。
お前は実にバカだね。
何言ってんだよ。手をつなぐとかマジエロくね。腕を組んでおっぱいを肘にそしてデートの終わりにはキスして締めだろ。チキショー、リア充のバカ。
エロゲーのやりすぎだ。
ねえねえ、ルカちゃんはいつからオカリンのこと好きだったのかな。
いつからって、それは。
とてもびっくりしましたけど、 でもその言葉だから好きにな
そうだ。そうだよ。変だ。
思い出したにゃ。
Look of remembrance. Are people starting to converge
10年前に死んだパ
mentally?
パを生き返らせることにゃ。
Don't resist. Give in. Give in.
おはようございます。
I'm guessing that'll be one of the endings.
今日は
それより
はい。
お前には
そんなこと。
本当に
ごめんなさい。今日のデートを中止にしましょう。
What the? Really? He's not gonna stop, Luca? Jesus, this guy's a fucking pussy! Oof. Yeah, really. Good shit, man. Dunk it. Beast mode. I might want to be alone with you.
コミマにようこそ、ルカちゃん。ゆっくりしていってね。
Why does he look so different every time? Now his head looks massive, and he has like a fucking like square, like perfectly chiseled head. It's like somebody just put a different head on his fucking neck, man.
ダルは
あのね、ダル君はグッズを手に入れるためにひとしきり戦利品をゲットしたら合流するかも。今日はマユシーがまずはコスプレ会場に行って、それから中に入ろうか。ねえねえ、二人とも何が見たい？
ルカ子、見たいものはあるか？
いえ、よくわからないので、岡部さん。
俺は別に。
It's fucking lame, man. The lamest date ever conceived.
ねえねえルカちゃん、コスプレ会場に行ったらね、絶対恥ずかしいとかそうマユシーのコスを着てくれてるでね、できれば明日も来てほしいな。そしたらね、オカリンにはね、コードジアースのゼロサム様オカリンが一緒ならね、ルカちゃんも安心してコスプレでどうかな。
却下だな。
ごめんなさい。そんな。
This fucking cosplay.
No.
I mean, I get there having him be like somehow. I mean, he's socially odd usually, but it's like the like cranking it to almost an unbelievable level. Or like he just can't even imagine anything the consequences of anything he's doing. I mean, is he gonna get another shot maybe or something? You never know what you share. You could just talk and figure shit out.
Lukako.
ありがとうございました。恋人になってくれてすごく僕岡部さんも好きになれてよかったです。それじゃ
Pretty ballsy though to go back and make sure he did it right. I mean, that's why he's doing all this, because he cares about his friend. That's why they had him be the world's worst fucking date. It's almost comical. I mean, risking going back in time again? Well, yeah, it's not gonna be any problem. Oh, the hell.
ついてこい。
岡部さん。
コミマに行くのは中止だ。
え？
俺は好きにやらせてもらう。
岡部さん。岡部。
Are you gripped? I'm gripping.
これで恋人関係
は何を勘違いしている。俺たちの恋人関係はまだ終了してないぜ。
Takes some effort, but I still have it. I do think that's an interesting part of his character, where he like puts up the shitty thing. When things are good, he just kind of does it all the time for shits, but it's not truly who he is. So when things are tough, he just doesn't really do it at all.
さっき言っただろ。さあ、我が弟子よ、今すぐ妖刀さみだれを持ってくるのだ。なんですだと？
修行？
この2ヶ月近く。今日まだ。我が名を忘れたの。俺は狂気のマッドサイエント。男だとか女だとか、そういうところで俺はこう。だがな、俺と俺は男で、お前は女で。俺たちは今日までのかりそめの恋人。そんなことはどうでもいい。俺は俺であり、ルカ子は俺の弟子だ。
確かに。
よく言った。はい。
待っててください。
どこにも行かないさ。だから早く行くんだ。
Lectures on the intricacies of stations on the swordmanship. Oh, Luca's mother's alive. We don't get to see Luca's mother?
Yosh! 今日はここまで。
ありがとうございました。ちょっとだけ。
謙遜しなくていい。今日。お前は精神三昧を
32 cherry bomb.
32式桜棒を得得した。だが過信はするな。
はい。もっともっと京馬さんに教えてもらいたいです。久しぶりに京馬さんの
ここ何日か俺の意識はだがもう完全復活した。よか
った。いつもの京馬さんが戻ってきてくれて。昨日僕に聞きましたよ。
ああ。
僕覚えているというか、とても
儚い。
はっきり思い出したわけじゃなくて、記憶の海の底の方。
Dude, I wonder if they ever explain the reading Steiner thing, or if it's just kind of like a superpower. If they did in Zero, I don't remember at all.
とにかく覚えている。
すみません。
気にするな。この俺。
そのおかげでお母さんのポケベルの番号、今日はそれから記憶のことと関係、古いパソコンの
IBN5100 の。
はい、多分そうだと思います。
それが事実なら。
それは
なんで？
ついてきてください。案内します。
ここに？
そっちじゃなくてですね。去年のお正月前、その時までうちの神社にあのパソコンはあったんです。僕のせいなんです。謝って
壊した？
こっそりここまで持ってきて。
Can you just leave shit permanently in coin
ロッカ
lockers?
ーの中に
よくここまで持ってこられたな。
Got some money?
家にあった台車を使いました。そのせいで台車まで壊れちゃったんですけど。
That's why they didn't have a push cart. Alright, through its bug.
京馬さんが探してるって聞いた時、本当のことずっと話。
バカだな。そんなことで。
はい。もう1年半以上放置したから。
1年半放置か。だとしたら絶望的だな。確定だな。
すみません。
Oh god, that was such a long, wild ass scene, right? You're talking about the one where he's like sitting at the fucking coffee shop or whatever, and the chase through the city and all that crap. Or am I thinking of something else? I don't remember. There's so many coin locker things in Yakuza and the plot and some of the later games that honestly, Japanese city with thriller coin locker thing, it's all mush in my brain. Yeah, I remember the guy playing with them and getting dangerously close to getting caught for no fucking reason, despite being some kind of like Death Note, like big brain character, and I just laughed. Like, why? I remember that and the chase or whatever. My master plan is to get almost caught for no reason. I don't remember, probably.
奇妙と。
僕の記憶の中には一つはパソコン男だった僕はパソコンを壊してません。倉庫の掃除の代わりに本殿のお掃除をしていたから、やっぱり僕が男に戻るしか方法はないみたいです。
You seem confident. That's good.
今度こそ。
ああ。
Save. This might be getting close. We're looking for a line that says, "Will you remember?"
京馬さんと修行ができて本当に良かったです。
俺はお前に。
そんなことは。
ああ、そうだった。
まゆりちゃんのこと、まゆりちゃんは
ルカ子。
もうだから今日までエルサイコンガリー。
コンガリー。
コングルーだ。
エルサイコングルーです。
もしもし岡部、まゆりから電話あったわ。
クリスティーナ、
何よ。
いいから頼む。番号は。
Maybe not. Maybe this one's going for a while. Maybe a long route. All things considered, I don't know how much more we really got. But maybe there's more to it. Got some more quality route hiding here. Or this is the choice right here. Simple, man. Okabe just needs to accept. He's swinging for all the fences. I'm not even worried about the guy thing. It's about being, for some reason, romantically interested in this fucking goofball. Sadly, I don't feel the chemistry here either. There's like one good scene where like Okabe is really like charisma lord, you know, be you want to be and all that stuff. That's it, sadly. I mean, obviously Luca's got a very like endearing, like, I guess, kind of way of talking and shit like that. And our dude's kind of, I don't know if I would say banks off it much, but they try to have a little romance shit, but there's not a whole lot there. I feel like most of the romances are gonna kind of end that way.
Ruka-ko. すみません。お前が男に戻っても。岡部さん、お願いします。これ以上もっともう。だが。岡部さん、お願い。
The save.
Huh. Huh.
たった4日間だけ。
はあ、ダメだ。できない。
岡部。
もう嫌なんだ。誰かの思い出を犠牲にするのは俺にはそんな権利ないんだ。
what is this route ending gonna be? And how long?
Lukaku. いや、寝ていたわけじゃない。前よりは随分早い。
それと、ついでに
これから髪はそうか。
ねえオカリン、楽しいデートはできたかな。
ルカ子に
もしかして
悲しい。
悲しい。だってね、ルカちゃんはマユシーのお友達だもん。
お前は今日ルカ子を
本当？もちろんいいよ。
ルカ子にコスプレをしてもらう件は
結局ね、説得嫌がってるのに無理やり着せたりしてね、トラウマになっちゃったらよくないの。でもね、ルカちゃん、そこで雰囲気を見てもらったら、そしたら
More
次の
cosplay.
のコミまでいいからコスプレしてくれないかな。
It did ever come in locker scene.
どうだろうな。
そうなってくれるといいな。ねえねえ、本当に今日ルカちゃんを連れてきてくれる？
Maybe it did. It didn't. I gotta give all the conflicting information. Yeah, it's easy to mix stories. Because, I mean, really... I mean, who remembers anything other than the big beats of G Senjo, right? Which is just the goofy twists and... some of the contrived thriller scenes.
Oh.
Angst pilled. Which one was the first girl? I didn't do the character routes in that. Oh, Christ. I feel like it would actually be farther down my list if I did. It's one of the few I didn't. Because everybody just said don't do it.
So youことになる。
Yeah, damn. I'm just like, I remember, obviously the twist and how contrived and fucking shite it was, but funny. Obviously his master plan in the last arc. The gorilla guy who always had that stupid fucking song. Obviously the G-string, fucking violent bullshit. Some of the characters. But really a lot of the shit, other than like maybe the chase bit, like and the part where he's in the warehouse. I don't remember anything else. I guess the school, there was school shit. And I think that's maybe where we started talking about clown music being an actual thing. Maybe? Was that when we really started coining it and talking about it? Because there was some serious clown shit in that. Yeah, I remember very specifically clown music when they're on top of the school. It's fucked. The guy the clown music was associated with, that guy sucks so much. Is it like a childhood friend or whatever? Honestly, the only man I can remember that story other than the main character and his goofy fucking bad guy is the gorilla dude. With that stupid ass, overly dramatic music, and he looked like shit. I don't remember his, like, friends. They're not a good cast. Whew. This dumb fuck. Oh, the pervert. The kid who, like, pretends to be innocent, but he's actually the sex pervert. Man, that was an epic character. How could I forget? Oh, did he? Jeez. I don't remember that. Oh. Well, I can get a text, so I don't think I got work tomorrow. I just type a bit more, but I am getting a little dead. Man, do you guys remember that opening night live happened today? Yeah, I barely do either. I wasted fucking 2 hours out on this one. Jesus Christ, man. The fucking void time there. I'm yawning, so my eyes tear up.
問題ない。世界を支配する機関といかに対決するかに昼間。
待ってるね。
Alright, man. What's this ending gonna be about? Him just not being able to... Him having to give her up, essentially? This is just the one where he gives in? Okay. Seems like Luke is pretty comfortable no matter what. My guy should just make an exception. This one time. Make your true love, Luca. Forget Sundre. Take the Luca route. And then everything will work out. Yes, they're gonna forget their life in once it was about, I mean, they forget their life either way. Just romance Luca. It's that easy. He's a coward. I hope he actually does it in the romance, in the Darling's Embrace one. He's a sad coward. Oh, I don't like Weenie. I don't give a fuck. Start liking it. His master plan to stop the Rounders? I don't know, man. It's like, just sit here and just watch? And he's not gonna stop, I guess. He just wants to make sure she dies for fucking fun, I guess. He's just been waiting this whole time. Maybe this one's just supposed to be kind of like a sad... I'm giving up on her, but I'm gonna be there when she dies. This is not even gonna be about Luca? I mean, this could be more interesting in its own light. But they really just dropped Luca off the map for this ending? Or is Luca gonna, like, take a bullet? Well, not only is Mayuri gonna die, he's gonna, like, everybody's gonna get, like, enslaved and then killed. There's more going on than just Mayuri. I mean, know that he's really hard up on Mayuri because of their childhood history and shit. Like, this could be a really strong moment, except it was at the end of a route that I feel like doesn't really relate as much, and we've been kind of away from Mayuri for a while. Maybe this comes. This isn't even in the anime. Yeah? I mean, I like the idea of each alternate ending having something to do about him breaking or something happening with the time travel, you know? This one, he just kind of gives up on everything. The first one, he gives up on trying to change stuff and just lets himself be in a loop, and then like shows kind of like what darkness he could have. You know, this Ferris one was just like, what if everybody forgot? Yeah, I guess. Well, not, but they don't even go all the way with it. Like in the first one, he gets dark, but he doesn't go all the way with it, right? He ends up getting this happy fucking hunky-dory ending where he goes off to fucking 1975 to hang out at fucking, when the fuck was Woodstock? I might not have been Woodstock, but you know what I mean. Like instead of like real darkness from like what would happen from you just kind of looping and losing your mind. The Ferris one, he doesn't lose everybody. He's banging Ferris. He's not even completely alone, right? This one, I mean, maybe they'll go all the way with him. Just the weight of changing people's lives is too much. But I don't know. I feel like these bad ends should honestly just really lay into him, but they try to tie him into like character semi-romances and stuff. And I don't know. I feel like they'd be stronger if you just went with concept, or had them be multiple bad ends, right? Like maybe you do the concept bad end and then have your little hunky-dory whole bang okay version as well.
Anzuru na Mayuri. Ore to Lukaku wa itatte junchou.
This part seems fine, but that it comes right after Luca and it's like not even connected. Despite it being a really heavy Luca route. It's weird because it's like the opposite of what I just said. It's like, well, maybe they should just focus on concept, but then it's like, well, I mean, you can't just spend the entire round on Luca and then just drop it. I guess.
秋葉原の先森たる巫女とは強い絵にしでそして今日この俺の IQ170 を誇るあいつは言った。俺と一緒に修行ができて楽しかったとな。
本当？よかった。じゃあオカリンとルカちゃんは？
ああ、別れない。
そっか。これでマユシーは。
マユリは。
そうだよ。ダル君遅いね。あのね、さっき。
別に置いてい。
もうちょっと待ってみようよ。ねえねえ、なんとかどうやって説得すればいいんだろうね。ルカちゃんがキラリちゃんのコスプレしたらね、ルカちゃんってね、マユシーがドキドキしちゃうくらい可愛いもん。
I mean, her being like ultra pure and be the one that always gets destroyed is definitely a stronger, is a strong choice for sure. In lieu of having like, I feel like more and more deep moments between them, it's kind of, you know, It's got a little bit of a tug just on the surface. I mean, they have a few moments, like the graveyard thing and stuff like this, where he's like, you know, he's perceptive, or you know, he's really worried about how she feels and stuff. I mean, it doesn't change very often. It tends to be pretty much the same relation the whole way through, and the same reaction I want to save her, because he never brings her in on any of the explanations, so she ends up just kind of doing the same shit. But I mean, it's a good motivator.
世界中の人たちにね、ルカちゃん。あ、それともルカちゃんは自分だけのものって思って。
別にマユリの好きにし。
そっか。それにね、ルカちゃんにコスプレしてもらいたい理由はもう一つあるんだ。ルカちゃんって普段コスプレするとね、だからね、最初は恥ずかしいかもしれないけど、ルカちゃんも一度やればきっと新しいルカちゃんを見つけられると思うんだ。そしたらね、今より積極的な選択になってね、もしかするとオカリンをお尻に敷いちゃうかもしれないよ。
Wow. Domination. Interest. Stardust. Yeah. I assume when we get into like true out stuff, they're gonna really dip into like this character and Griso a little bit more. But I mean, I guess you've already got a lot of Mayuri stuff. But...
No. Oi! Okarin!
Ah, Daru-kun! 遅い?
あ、悪い悪い。いやー。
じゃあ、帰ろっか。
今日も暑くて死ぬかと思っ。
風が気持ちよかった。
まあ、まゆしは、つうか、オカリンいつ来たん？
いや。
おやおや、なんか暗くね？彼女も。
オカリン？どうかし。
Watch out! What the hell did she just get stabbed by someone? I didn't hear any gunshot. What the? That was a crappy effect. They probably could have faded that one.
Mayushi.
To make it look like there was like something going on.
Mayushi! どうしたんだよ! Okarin! Mayushi ga!
Was it not the rounders this time? Did she just have a fucking heart attack? Yeah, it's a fucking wall over here. You saw the jump scare.
死んだって。そんな。おい、マユシ。
誰？マユリは死んだ。救急車を呼ぼう。
なんでこんなつうか死んだんだぞ。
分かってる。
分かってるじゃん。
俺は。
は？
俺はマユリを助けられない。いや違う。見捨てたんだ。俺はマユリを。
See, this is another one where it's like either way the memories are getting wiped, so all he really does is end up just killing Mayuri. Well, and shutting down Luca's romance. But I mean, just be willing to do the romance. Huh? Then everybody wins. Who knows? You might like it. But he's too weak for that even. He'd rather Mayuri die than suck a little weenie, man. Just ain't right. What the hell is this guy up to? Because Luca's just interested in the romance. I mean, they even said themselves that that's all they care about. So it's really just him being fucking straight. That's the problem. It's like, and it's not like Luca sucks, but I mean, he's just not into Luca, I guess. Who is he into? Fucking Kurisu? He's alright. I mean, he's not into anybody yet, I guess. Don Luca would be too powerful. Yeah, there's a primal fear down there. He knows if he unleashes, oh yeah, Dom Luca, he'll be mentally compromised.
Okabe, もう3日も。
Become a
あんた、
robot.
マユリがどうしてタイムリープしないの？あんたならマユリをそもそも漆原さんのあんたはマユリをいや、それとももしここに残されているのは岡部倫太郎の残滓。
IBN5100 は
どういうこと？
ルカ子を男に戻すことはだからマユリを
ご飯食べる？
The fucking Luca route, and it's Kurisu, man.
カップ麺でよければ作るけど、それとも
Wouldn't this be like Luca comforting fucking Okabe? Maybe actually having a little real romance?
責めろよ。
I mean, you can tell they clearly only really care about the Kurisu romance.
怒れよ。
怒りたい気持ちはあるけど
In a fucking bad end, right? Getting all
私が過
ballsy.
去に戻って因果率をというより怒れるわけ。あんたは因果の輪から外れて、だからあんたの選択の意味はそんなあんたを一度もタイムリー
なんでそんなに物分かりがいいんだ。
物分かりがいいわけじゃない。あんたがタイムだったら、そうすればあんたは自分がしたことの意味について、ただあんたがマユリは死んだわ。残念だけど世界の収束。でもあの子は今、そしてあんたと同じようにあの子の苦しみを理解してあげられるのは
共犯者。
Yeah, get some good character routes. Yeah. Oh, there's probably plenty out there. Do you have any on the docket? Yeah, it's funny coming after RN too. There's much stronger character. Bullshit. I mean, it's not always like, you know, exploding with, you know, heartstring tugging, but I feel like they're much better put together, yeah. More consistent, yeah. Summer Pockets, yeah. Let's talked a lot about that one. I gotta get into the key novels. They're pricey, and I don't have any. And I got so many other ones to read. I'd like to.
ありがとう。お前と話せてよかった。
Oh, we are gonna get some Luca. I really liked the keynote. Yeah, people seem to love him. I mean, I know I want to read them. I've watched Clannad and I really liked it. I'd like to read them all. A Planetarian is one of the better VNs out there. I did read that. I guess I do own some other ones. I think I own Harmonia. But yeah, Key seems good.
Lukako.
Yeah. I mean, I got it because it was so cheap. I doubt it's going to be a Planetarian. But other stuff I'm interested in. I watched Air back in the day, but it wasn't very good. But I imagine the VN's better. Wait, damn. This is not nearly as good. So, Brandon? Late night. Let me make sure. I think I have I love the end on my wish list. I think we talked about it recently. Yeah. That one's not as pricey. One looks good. Seems very key, like very Planetarian. I mean, is this set in the Planetarian thing, or do they just make a lot of games like Planetarian after Planetarian came out? I mean, I can't blame them. Planetarian, fuck. We've over-leveled a bit in a push sim. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I mean, unless you spent like 5 hours grinding. They usually make it pretty hard to over-level. You start getting some pretty bad gains. But I guess you could still. 2 other games kind of like it. Oh, all different people? Okay. Iwahime is a key one, right? As written by Ryukishi. That one goes pretty cheap. So I'll probably pick that up before Silent Hill F. Oh, loopers. That's a Kino shirt. Did he write the whole thing or just a bit of it? I thought he had or maybe there's one coming out where he was just gonna solo write it with Key? I don't remember. He has so many projects. Mayuri-chan wa boku wa kousite ima mo onna no ko no boku ga.
そんなことはない。
He did the entirety of Looper.
岡部さ
ん。無理だ。
そんな。考えましょうよ。まゆりちゃんから前に聞いたことがあります。それを使えば。
無理なんだ。
時間を遡れば。
方法は。
Why can't he go back in time here with the time leap machine?
残酷なことかもしれないが。
諦めちゃダメですよ。どうして諦められるんですか。
I was just throwing it. You did the arc of my favorite character in rewrite. Oh, okay. We worked on rewrite. I always hear cool things about rewrite. Someday. I'll get to him someday. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why you overleveled a bit. Went into some later areas. That's easy to do in the first game too. Just go into the bat cave, crank, like a couple guys.
嫌です。ルカ子。俺が。あいつは俺にとっても大事な幼馴染だった。考えたさ。死ぬほど考えて。だが無理だった。世界はあいつの死を望んだ。マユリを助けるために。だが、もう無理なんだ。
ごめんなさい、僕。だけど、僕が。
それはダメだ。
Right, everything is weak. Yeah, where are the rounders? I mean, aren't they gonna get like kidnapped and enslaved too? I mean, Jesus, bud. Maybe that put a fire in his ass. Oh, okay, right, let's see. I didn't realize, I didn't remember you could just over level that part. Tends to be the end game, that's the juicy shit, but maybe that's why. Well, fuck it, I say. That's part of the fun. I don't even remember who the third boss was.
俺はどうしてですか？俺がそれを選んだんだ。それに元の世界線に戻ったと俺はその低い確率だから。
岡部さん、でも僕が女の子であるということがまゆりちゃんの死の上に成り立ってるなんてこと、そのことが思って、どうしてあの時、どうして。
お前は何も負い目を感じる。まゆりを殺したのは俺なんだ。それに
幸せになんてまゆりちゃんが死んだの。
お前のせいじゃない。お前にはまゆりの分まで。
そんなの。そう、僕。
一緒に背負う。俺は因果の輪から。
それなら僕の記憶の中にまゆりちゃんの命と引き換えに僕が女として生きているんだっていうことも知っちゃっているわけですし。
I mean, the idea is they're supposed to be taking back all the D-mails, but it's like only because the D-mail caused a particular specific issue with the IBM 5100. It's like if you could just avoid it, you could technically leave the D-mails, unless it's some kind of like butterfly effect that always is something's gonna get fucked. But.
僕たち共犯者なんです。この二人で忘れずに。
はあ、一緒にずっと僕、岡部さんのまゆりちゃんへの裏切りか。もちろんだ。
At least they ended it with like a pseudo romance. Sorry, Mayuri. They're gonna be sitting here making out that it's Mayuri's giant ghost head in the fucking like horizon smiling. Sorry, Mayuri. She dies from like a fucking heart attack this time.
僕、まゆりちゃんにどうしても一つだけそのせいでまゆりちゃんに悲しい思いをさせちゃいました。
Have sex. Remember me. Should so Abe fucking have sex.
やり残したこと。
コスプレです。
Whoa, cosplay finale? But can we wait till the next world line? Need the permanent cosplay and a non-bad ending.
そしたらね、今より積極的な性格になってね、もしかするとオカリンを
時間を遡る装置を使って
戻るって、お前本気なのか？危険すぎる。
お願いします。せめて最後に僕マユリ。
だがお前は
確かにちょっと、それにその装置を使えば、それでだから。
飛び先はいつに？
あの日の朝に。
Yeah, I don't get why the rounders magically disappear here. I would still say this is one of, out of the 3 endings, this is probably one of the better ones. But even then, yeah, there's definitely some fucking, some shit that just kind of gets glossed over. I mean, like, yeah, the rounders should just show up anyways. This time machine should be gone, pretty much. They're gonna get kidnapped and enslaved. But I mean, at least they're going all the way with this, because they are focusing a bit more on character shit and just kind of giving up, I suppose. Where the other ones I feel like didn't go all the way with their concepts, and they're really, I mean, the first one especially is just kind of dull. But yeah, I don't really get, like, the rounders are still gonna be here, so them living together, I feel like it's just shoulder to shoulder ain't gonna really happen.
だから
無事に飛んだら俺に連絡を。
はい。
Can he just sleep too?
心配するな。脳が少し痛むぐらいだが。
はい。
向こうについても決して取り乱すなよ。大丈夫。俺がついている。
じゃあ行きます。きっと戻ってきますから。
Wait, if it's still the same world time, like world line, wouldn't Luca already be? Brainwiped? I guess not. I guess this sort of creates a divergence slightly. Nice doesn't have to be the D-mill that diverges, right?
Kokowa.
写真。
写真？
行ってきたんですよ。
What? We didn't. I wasn't there for it.
覚えてないんですか？
お前が過去へ飛んで、コミマには行ってきたのか？
まゆりちゃん、とても。
俺もお前もはしゃぎすぎだよな。
What's that one? Why didn't they just warp? Why didn't he just warp beforehand? I mean, this one was probably the strongest of the endings so far. But yeah, the problem is it's like it's not smart enough to remember, or just really wants you to not think about it. That like, yeah, Stern. I mean, of course they just give up, so he doesn't care that Stern wins. But like, they're gonna get kidnapped really soon. I mean, and Luca probably would just get killed. I don't know. It's a weird one. It will all just be fine, yeah. Like, the idea of this is cool, and I feel like if you try to forget about all the plot holes, it's like, you know, it's a stronger emotional one for sure. Like him giving up and working with somebody else. Just kind of focused on Mayuri and shit. But, better than like Ferris, but yeah. I mean, I'm down with the downer ending. I feel like I could have been doing the downer ending. First one should have been ultra downer. Yeah, like how G Senjai's didn't even do him. That was the only VN I could think of that I didn't do. Well, I guess Never 7 had a bunch of like slice of life bonus routes, right? From Unhinged, like hidden, like assload of slice of life routes. I don't think I did that either. Whoa. How the fuck? Dude. They just have a kid and everything? Did they not get cut? Like, I mean, I guess CERN just was like, ah, fuck it, we're good. Yeah, see, that's my problem, is like, the premise is just not strong enough. I like the idea and the character shit, but like, so Luca was comfortable as a dude, as a chick. They didn't really care. It was more like, because Okabe wasn't gay, that they wanted to stay so that they could have a romance or whatever. So it's like, he could have just swapped anyways and kept trying to save her. I mean, if he just wasn't interested in Luca romantically, then it was fucked either way, right? So it's like, if he is interested, then you might as well just fucking go back. But he was worried about like wiping the memories, but it was like Luca only had 2 sets of memories coincidentally, and they were fine getting rid of one of them. So it's just like, yeah. And then it's like you have to just like forget about the CERN thing. It's like, dude, they wouldn't even be able to live together anyways in this. They have to keep fighting, right? Unless he's just truly done. But he wasn't truly done. He just went on to have a family. So I don't know. It's a weird one. I think they could have set up the foundation a bit more. Luca could have lost more, possibly, you know, in the mix. Something, I don't know. Like, I mean, all it comes down to is that fucking Okabe doesn't like dick. That's the whole fucking premise of him even giving up. I mean, I really don't think the double memories, I mean, that didn't feel like a strong reason to break it. It wasn't like a Ferris where, like, you know, oh, you're gonna forget like an entire life of, like, you know, with your dad or whatever, like, or with Suzuha, who has to like go do something for like 30 years possibly, or miss out on ever knowing them. Even then, those aren't that strong either. So it's like, I don't know, it's whatever. Yeah, they could have tried that. I mean, the thing with time travel is there's so many little like detail ways you could fuck it up, and like things you should try to do, that I get that they're not going to cover all their bases. And I get that it's going to always be easy to poke holes and shit. But I feel like covering CERN and like finding, yeah, like saying a way why, you know, It just really wouldn't work out, you know, to D-mail or like, yeah, or to do that D-mail. It's like, you know, you gotta try to cover that. Because otherwise it comes off as more contrived drama. But, oh well. Still probably one of the better bad ends, though. Or Luca stuck with being in love with an absolute fucking idiot. I'll be right back. I'm pissed. Yeah, the only time fucking Okabe's even a Chad in this route is when he gives Luca the confidence to be cool with whatever. That's why Luca's so attached to him. It's like the only moment, right? Until it's like already post date, and then they actually start, I feel like, having a little bit more chemistry, but there's not enough meat there. How's the Eva, Sam? Wait, I'm supposed to send a message. Congratulations, Sam. I don't feel enough about their romance, but I do feel bad still for Luca. Like, I don't think they have like a crazy good amount of chemistry or anything, but they definitely the voice actor and everything and all that owns it pretty well about being into Okabe. I don't think there's enough situations where they're like romantically interested, but they make it feel earnest. So shame Okabe kind of sucks, man. The Chad ending? Which one? Yeah. I mean, like I said, I think the characters are really good on a surface level. Like they're all fun and are like characterized well off the bat. But I feel like outside, like maybe, I mean, obviously Okabe to a certain extent, maybe Mayuri. We'll see with Kurisu, and then I'm sure a lot of this will be in the true end and stuff. There's definitely a little lack of like a depth at times, and I feel like that wouldn't be a big deal, except a lot of these routes hinge on pulling on heartstrings in relation to like the depth of the characters. They're still good, but I don't find the emotions they're probably trying to get out of me are not flowing. That's okay. I mean, yeah, it feels more like it's just like a. I mean, that's the thing, because like Luca barely exists for this route. Just a few, like, so Luca was almost like he's just like a gag character half the time, which is kind of whatever. Like, so yeah, that's kind of my thing. Is like the anime is probably more focused on concept, and then his just reaction to stuff, because Okabe reacts to stuff in a lot of ways, but not in a lot of ways. If anything, I'd say he actually is kind of one note. he reacts in his mind to like every situation a lot. He's not just like a total robot, but it's like, and you get a good understanding of how much he cares about everybody. But it's nothing that couldn't be adapted possibly. But I don't know. It's been a long time since I watched it. And I mean, in general too. I mean, I'm enjoying it. I think it's good. Solid. But yeah, it's definitely. I've noticed that these middle routes have been kind of. I was expecting them to be like the strongest part, but they've been kind of the weakest part for me. Like Ferris is, I was like, all right, let's get her going. Like, all right. I mean, Suzuha has just kind of felt like a continuation of the story almost. I wish that she would have more moments with Daru. And I also feel like in that bad ending, I wish they would have just went really dark with it. But the Braun follow-up stuff was good, and her fucking up and remembering everything was good. But thanks. Hers has probably been the best, although this ending I feel like was probably the best out of the three so far. What, cut Ferris and Luca, and then like what, make more complicated like time travel route stuff or some shit? Won't allow. Stupid gift. Does Discord having issues? Yeah, I mean, game's been good so far though. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, there's definitely some little things I've noticed that I kind of wish were a little crazier. I mean, it doesn't help we just read Robotics Notes, which is science adventure, but with like ultra character focus. So it's like, when this is trying to be more character focused, it doesn't quite stack up, but this has cool concept. So it's nice when they actually go for concept and kind of just let the characters just be fun. And I mean, I want like a good emotional thing, and I think the stuff between him and Mayuri are pretty solid. I think Mayuri's great. She's probably the best character so far. She's really endearing. And they try to give her some kind of nuance about how much she cares about people. And hard not to like her. Her voice acting and sprite stuff's really strong too. But most characters are. I feel like Daru's probably the like. Well, okay. Ferris is probably the most boring so far character, but Daru's surprisingly a little more lame than I was hoping. I think it doesn't help that like you get Takumi in Chaos Head, you get like Frau and like Robotics Notes. The Chaos Child people are kind of like that. They're kind of like otaku too. Dario almost seems like quaint. He doesn't have like a whole lot of depth to him, and his gag is being like a fat otaku's like. He's not really as degenerate as like all those other ones to a certain extent, so he doesn't even come across as funny. He works in the ensemble for sure, but I don't. He doesn't get an. I'm not like popping off just because of the gags with him, but he's not like bad. It's just kind of. I remember liking him a lot more back in the anime, but I think maybe I've just seen them, even in this series, do this character better. Yeah, missing Frau for sure. Yeah, and I mean, like I said, I'm enjoying it. I think it's good so far. We're just shooting the shit. I've been engaged. Really excited to kind of see where the finale stuff and the spy shit goes and all that. I'm excited to see where character stuff is gonna end up with. I guess Kreese and Mayuri, because I feel like those are the ones they're gonna be putting all cylinders down on. So I'm looking forward to that. I hope Moeka's stuff is good, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, no, like I said, I think he works good in the ensemble. The hacker guy, he can just do all sorts of tech things. He's an Akihabara, right? So he's like an otaku. It's just that I feel like on so he works good in like the group, right? Which is I feel like where this is generally strong. It's just how the characters bank off each other, regardless of how like really deep you go with them. But I don't like feel a whole lot about Daru, but he works. Yeah, like I'm not interested in a VN focused on Daru. Like Dash apparently kind of is. But like he works in this. Is enough, right? He's fine. Right? It isn't focused on Dario. He's just in it. They named it after him, and he's just kind of there. He's the viewpoint. What the fuck? I didn't even realize that. I didn't realize he was the viewpoint. That sounds unhinged. Is he like actually good or become something? Interesting.
No. Yukako.
はい。
お前は男だ。
はい。そうですけど。
That's the game.
お前は。
いきなり。
好きか。
He's just gonna say it.
尊敬してます。男に戻ったら岡部さんへのこの気持ち封印しなくちゃいけないから。
He is running away. I mean, if Okabe's not interested, he's not interested, but if he was interested, he needs to stop being a coward.
Arigato. お前にはこれからもずっと俺の弟子でいてほしい。
はい、もちろんです。
I definitely feel bad for Luca. But it's also a fucking annoyance with Okabe. And I don't know if that's what they were after. It's bigger than mine. Does he actually grow a fucking sack and like fucking romance Luca? Yeah, Disciple Zone. You hate to see it. Disciple Zone, that's good. Luca's cock is literally larger than Okabe's. Holy. Luca fan for life, right here. Especially if he's packing some heat. Wait, how does he find that out? Does he feel it? They're already dating? What, they don't even like build it up? But does he actually romance it? Or is it like he's a coward the whole time? I mean, if he feels this. Or does he have to like test his cock and balls? Okay. So does that mean Okabe is canonically a fucking micro penis? Or that Luca's fucking packing the Magnum dong? Both. That's based. Disciple Zone, dude. Okabe's a coward. Until my darlings embrace, apparently.
Lukako, お前は去年
古いパソコンです。僕パソコンはよくわからなくて、ろくに触ったこともないんです。
Didn't break it, I guess. But what about the assassin?
父上に会わせてくれ。
古いパソコン？見てきましょう。ちょっと待っていてください。
Or can they still use the IBM regardless? Maybe the IBM isn't how they're gonna switch world lines. Oh, they stole it.
見つかりません。なくなっています。倉庫の鍵が壊されていました。
持ち去った？
重いものを引きずったような跡がありました。年末にまさか泥棒に入られるとは。
じゃあ警察に届けないと。
倉庫にないと意味がないんだ。
岡部さん、そんなことどうでもいいの精神ですよ。
I was expecting some kind of dark thing with like Luca's dad or something. You know, it's funny coming off of Chaos Head and then going into like Child, stuff like that. This one's pretty PG. Pretty sure. It's interesting how they all kind of like have a different level of like unhingedness or violence or degeneracy. Like, this one's dark in a way, but it doesn't feel like super dark half the time. Like, obviously, like, Mayuri getting wrecked. But I mean, that's really about it. Like, a couple little bad end things. The concept. I guess the Jellymen. It's a cool thing about the science adventure series is the tonal. Being able to kind of still feel like they're all part of a series, but do different things, and also play with tones and different conspiracies and shit. What's in the box? Butterfly effect. Or she types so quick, she types something else on the fly. Wait, what? Shogun? Is that that new show? That was a remake of an old show? Or am I thinking of something from Science Adventure? I've seen too many wheelchairs with guns. Shogun from CH. Go on. Speaking of. I'm pretty interested in what her route here. I'm curious where it's gonna go. Because we don't know much about her, so there could be a lot going on here. Stuff with CERN. Conspiracy shit on that.
明日もあるの？うん、
明日だけじゃなくて、明後日もあるの。
It almost never works. Feels bad. God? Steins God? Maybe they're gonna talk to the being that controls convergences. They're gonna go all the way out. In the new Steins Gate. And then he's gonna go back to the beginning and bang his daughter at the beginning of all time. Like in my favorite VN. If anybody doesn't know what VN we're talking about, that probably always comes across as super fucking odd, man. Yeah, do we really want them to answer how the determinism shit works in this? I mean, they make enough science gates, they'll get there eventually, man. All mystery and mystique has to be ended. All questions need answers. Sad. And I still think it's fucking odd. Well, I mean, out of context especially. To the cocker out for my darling's embrace. Wow.
俺はパスだが、助手が行きたいそうだ。
は
あ Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know if you were lurking.
ちょっと岡部、何？
さっきまで興味津々な様子で。The
bad ending was probably one of the better ones. Maybe not conceptually as much, but the character stuff was a little better. But yeah, it wasn't really super interesting, sadly. And really, it all just comes down to Okabe being like a coward in more ways than one. He's afraid of penis for one, and two. He just kind of gave up, and I feel like they could have made it stronger. And there's some contrived plot hole shit to make it work too. But I'd say the Ferris one's been the worst so far. That one legit had like kind of boring moments in it. I think the idea of her and her father's thing and having to accept that is strong, but I don't think they quite nail it to the level I would have liked.
そうだけど、誰も行くとは言ってない。
Yeah, that's exactly why the heart attack happened. They just ignore the certain shit. But sitting at home instead, yeah. Well, Luca wanted to mostly remain status quo because Okabe doesn't like penis. They seemed very comfortable regardless what happens, as long as they could be like romantic with Okabe, but so it's weird because the whole route hinges more just like on him not being into dudes. So he just lets Mayuri die because it's just too much. I mean, I don't think he's into Luca anyways, so. They try to like explain it out as like he doesn't want to erase anybody's memories, but like no matter which way you go, Luca kind of loses like something there. So it's like, and then also has to deal with living with knowing that they kind of sacrificed Mayuri, which is worse. So it's like, I think they should have like it was nice they tried to hone in on some character shit, but the premise is kind of cheeks. I kind of wish he was just worn down and like it was almost more focused on that, or like they just maybe buffed out some of the bad premise and the goofy shit. Yeah, I think it's fine when you're just reading it. When you think about it and start poking holes, then it falls apart a little bit, but it's the better of the three bad ends so far. Like Ferris conceptually has cool stuff, but I kind of wish, like I said, I wish the character stuff was a little stronger with her. I think she has a strong character moment, like idea in her route, having to like give up the father, give up the whichever life. I think that was really good, and I think they could have really cinched that. But the ending where it's like everybody forgets about him, I really wish it was everybody, and they really like hammered in like things that could happen with the time travel, because it just kind of feels like semi-cop out because the romance isn't that good, but then like he also kind of gets like a lifeline, so it's like just like me. What was their name? Blood, whatever the fuck. Blood Team? Or is Blood Team somebody else? FES, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're like bad routes, but I've said that a few times, but we're just relatively and what problems they do have. Like, I'm still interested in them, and you know, I have fun with the characters on like A level, but... And that's kind of why I was bringing up how serious and dark the stories get, because even in the bad endings in this, they always kind of give him an out, right? Like, he's talking about like some hard shit in the first bad ending, and then he kind of just like, he gets an out. It's like kind of hopeful. I mean, that's fine. I don't think they like really nail it. I think you could probably have like an alternative where he gets an out and then one where he just kind of loses it, but I think it's a way you could explore their concept of time travel a bit more in the bad endings and the risks and the stakes involved in that. But instead I feel like it tries to like half and half it, and that's kind of why the Luca one works the best out of the three endings wise, is because it's like it's at least pretty much just focused on character stuff. I was worried for a bit it would like not even bring up Luca again after the ending started, but what it did. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's one of those things where you could just, that's just kind of how it is. That's so they can have new days in the stories, that they could have new things happen, right? We're not always in the same 3 days. That'd be really boring, technically. I mean, there's stories about time travel that are fun over a smaller period of time, but it's like, still, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, it's, I get why they do it. That's just one of those to just, what is that? You just gotta suspend your disbelief there. The CERN stuff and the Luca route's like, that's a little harder because they've been such a prominent threat in every loop. Like if he brought it up, like weirdly enough, CERN didn't appear, and there's just some twist with it, right? You know, but whatever. Because otherwise, I mean, it kind of comes across like an Atomi route, where it's like things just magically disappear so they could go on this huge other route. But I mean, those are so like unashamed about just being like hard focused on like certain romance that it's like you just don't care, right? And tend to not be very true route focused in a lot of the ones I've read. Infinite Mayuri glitch. True. Childhood friend versus Bussy. Bussy every time. Right. Because it just pushed it forwards. I mean, she only ever finishes it on that certain day. But realistically, he should never shoot a D-mail off anytime, yeah, past the 13th or whatever, but that's if this was like trying to be like really, really detailed about the time travel. I'm fine with it not being that detailed. There's some larger plot holes I wish they would kind of hash out, and I do wish sometimes, like, I didn't think it was as big a deal, but people brought it up and you do notice it, that they didn't kind of like compromise some of the capabilities of some characters for like a gag here and there. Like Daru should like know certain things, but like he's stupid just for a joke, or I don't think it happens too often. But there's little things like that for sure that you notice.
今日と比べるとね、2日目はそんなに
岡部がついてきなさいよ。
違うよ、まゆ。
はいはい、そうだったな。
What ending should we gotta do? Chapter 9. Play worried and then read everything. And then never send any more mails of any kind.
Hito jichiに逃げられちゃまずいでしょ。
俺にはこの秋葉で。
何よ、やらなきゃならないことって。無言ってことは単に行きたくない。
Yeah, it's like I said, I feel like the ensemble of characters works well and they bank off each other in a fun way, but I don't think some of the characters are missing a little bit of a depth, and they're definitely not bulletproof in their characterization. But it's still fun. They're conceptually fun enough, and the dialogue nice enough that, you know, it's still an entertaining run through.
クリスティーナ、話がある。またとはどういう意味？
別に。
何
Nothing.
話って何？
It'd be cute if she remembered most things. I gotta wonder why all the flags are for sending her text if she didn't know.
最近オカリンとマユシーも秘密の
I
会
don't
議
know why
に
she would
参
hold
加
it
したい気
secret.
持ちで
I don't really remember what all happens with her. I mean, obviously they go really far back to do some.
タイムリープマシンについての協議をしているだけだ。おそらくマユリが参加。そしてこれからクリスティーナに話そうとしているのは。
わかったありがとね、オカリ
ン。というわけで、クリスティーナ。
コミマに行くつもりはないから。
お前さっき、またと言ったな。
ついに記憶に錯乱が見られるようになったか。狂気の。
真面目に答えろ。
あんた、なんか変よ。
頼む。
答えるも何も、岡部がさっき言った通りよ。もう
俺がタイムリープしていることについては。
してるの？
かれこれ10回以上だ。
More than a dozen, way more than that.
え？そんなに？何勝手な真似してんのよ。
He's gonna explain everything on fucking Sunday night, so he can explain it all again in a fucking couple days.
あんまり
常習に励まされるとは。
なんで屈辱なのよ。せっかく優しくしてやったのに。
同情などいらない。すべては俺の警察だって。常習にこの話をするのは俺の心配より、おそらく前よりは明日死ぬ。どんな死に方かはわからない。お前には悪いと思うが。
だからゴミ。
死は回避できない。お前からの連絡が来たら。
マユリが死ぬのは全然実感が湧かないけど、大丈夫。
大丈夫じゃない。
マユリのこともそうだけど、 私が聞いたの。
俺がどうしたって？
あんまり気負いすぎないで。
言っただろ。俺の心配より
He like just falling apart in half the episodes.
俺は
Or the alternate endings.
桐生萌香を探す。できれば真由里にいた。
だったら今から
この世界線において
こんなこと言うとなんだけど、
気持ちはわかるが、
随分信用されてる。
何しろお前は俺の助手だからな。
偉そうに。
Wow, we're going to Kamima. Big sight.
So そんな名前のバイトはうちにはいないな。いない？いや、待った。確か2日だけ来て音信不通になった。まだ履歴書残ってたかな。
Was this a trap?
すいません。
あ？
じゃあ
君、
知り合いです。
何も聞いてないの？
何が？
自殺だよ。
え？それは
昨日だ。
そんな。
ご遺体は近くの千代田第三病院に運ばれて。
But is it actually her? Is this somehow supposed to explain her just disappearing in the last bit? Probably not. I feel like you would ask that question at the end of that route. Just to add a little mystery. And I mean, it diverges anyway, so.
タイムリープだ。
sleep soon, but I'm curious about this route.
放電現象
I mean, he didn't have a diversion, so... Can't have been that crazy. Is there a reason not to right now? I mean, people can remotely activate this is the thing. They should probably, you know, turn it off if nobody's actually there more often.
結局何もわからないということか。もしもし。岡部。こんなの。急に倒れたの。岡部。私。すまなかった。辛い役目を押し付けて。
She wasn't as ready as she thought. Many days back. Yeah, that's another thing, is if he dies in any of these, he's fucked. Be careful, man.
桐生萌か。起きているか。
誰？FB。
FB？
なんで連絡くれないの？私言われた通りにやったのに。ねえ FB、 ねえ私の何がいけなかった？返事をしてよ。答えてよ。私に指示を出して。
おい、聞こえるか？桐生萌か？おい、俺だ、岡部だ。お前。
I'm fucked. Is she using the new phone right now? Thought her demo was to get the old phone back.
メールが
FB とかいうやつからか。
メールが来ない。
もしもし。
今どこよ？
悪いが取り込み中だ。
女？
お前の発想は実に。
うるさいな。電話レンジの改良手伝うって約束し。
誰に頼んでくれ。
一体何してんのよ。
桐生萌香のアパートにいる。
やっぱり女か。最低だな。強引に奪うしかないわね。
Worse.
過激だな。
相手はセルンの関係者よ。迷ってる場合じゃないでしょ。あんたはヒョロヒョロで頼りなさそうだけど、さすがに今なら相対的にこんなこと言うと人格疑われそうだけど、殺してでも。
今だが偽善ぶらないと。
好きってちょっと。
事実を言ったまでだ。で、意図を聞かせてくれ。殺すことも。
よかった。あんたの話が本当か嘘か。それでも桐生って人が4日後に自殺するなら、世界が因果が収束するなら、これまでの世界線では仮にあんたが彼女を、あるいは殺した瞬間に世界でも、この世界、あんたはこれまでに何度も真由りの、それと同じで桐生って人の死に方
Yeah,
は
but
問わ
what
ない。
about the personal tax, man? Talks about protecting his fucking soul and how he is, but then she's recommending this kind of shit.
死が決まっているから殺しても構わない。
偽善ぶるな。私は今人としての
だが法律はどうする？
タイムリープマシンがある限り、岡部は誰も殺さずに必要な情報。
把握した。
だこれだけ好き放題言ってる私は。
問題ない。
さっさと片をつけなさい。じゃあね。
お前は司令官かよ。
Yeah. Good morning, just in time for a little thievery and assaulting. I'm getting pretty tired. Whoa. Whoa. This is
やっと携帯をよこせ。出ないと殺す。渡せ。
The guillotine choke. Yeah. I'm interested in her out for sure. You know, what's a little murder when you go back in time, right? It happens. Whoops. Got your childhood friend in the forehead.
D メールの設定を頼む。
変な音が聞こえるけど。入力完了。
マイルは
まだいる。ブラウン管工房で
話してないだろうな。
あの子がそのこと
だったらいい。まだ切るなよ。
He grins mocking. This is probably not gonna be what she actually. Like I said, she probably was gonna write something, and then it would be fair she swapped it. Because she's got the same phone. Man. Did you not realize that? It said model change. She said don't change models, and she's using the new model anyways. Unless it's supposed to look the same, but it's slightly different. I thought her original one was like red.
なんでだよ。どうだ。
送ったの？
送った。
こっちはちゃんと放電元素
正常に動作したんだ。
間違いなく
世界線が変わらない。メールの文面では
送り先の日付を待ち。
7月31日。
桐生先生が最初に送った D メールの着信時間。
僕臭いな。
何パターンかいろんな。それで効果が出ないようなら
助かる。そっちの様子は？
今下から怒鳴り声が聞こえてる。きっとあまり余裕はないと思って。
Oh, I don't know what time at night. He closes at 6 p.m. It might just be the screen. Yeah, I don't know why Braun would still be there. You think they'd have to break in or use the remote or something? Didn't he set up the remote thing, or has that not been done yet?
聞こえるか。
まだ問題が。
2回送り直したが効果なしだ。
岡部、どうしたの？
何も。
え？何の話？
あの女、まさか。ふざけた真似を。異常だろ。
Maybe you should try to contact her in another loop, buddy. This is violence.
岡部？
クリスティーナ。
音。
どうやら萌香の送った D メール。
どういうことよ。
おそらくあの女は送る直前で内容を差し替えたんだ。俺が
着信履歴はそこに残ってるかも。
着信履歴？うっかりしていた。調べてみる。クリスティーナ、少し手こずりそうだ。
バカも休み休み言いなさい。
Why doesn't he start running then? I'll try to talk to her later.
Okabe!
「 Yeah, really. Nobody's called the police. I'm surprised that's not a bad ending. Where he's just locked in a place where he can't get to the time machine. I mean, I guess technically the Ferris one's that way because they never make it. He just gets put in jail. Forever. Shanked by a CERN prisoner plant. This is just a rough part of town, right? You know, they wouldn't call the police on each other. That's all. How's this guy who's barely fucking worked out a day in his life even last this long, man? His willpower, I'm sure. Looks out even less, maybe. She came in that leather suit looking like a professional, but maybe it was just for looks, right? Yeah, she did just fucking bash down like a whole door frame. The coffee table. Okay, is he gonna keep taunting her or is he gonna get to the fucking point?
お前が携帯依存だろうが FB から見捨てられようが知ったことじゃないこの世界線ではお前が直接手をかけるわだがそんなの俺からしてみれば知ったことじゃないんだ
Maybe she's sickly or famished or something
だから今日はお前を逃がさないからな腹を割って話そうじゃないか
今すぐ手を離すお前の目玉をくり抜いて
携帯などなくても
誰クズがお前の写真を
Nice girl
切り刻むのは
Let's hope the neighbors are not good souls. hell's he doing?
まったく最近の若い子は。
Yeah, he didn't think about the fucking police somehow. After fucking assaulting her and going ape shit. I mean, he's just lucky that she chose the most scummy place where every granny just thinks they're having some kind of weird violent sex or something.
岡部君、どうしたら返してくれる？
お前は
D
メール。お前は機種変更に関する内容だと思っていたが。
Yeah, really.
それは
Okabe's been pretty like, it's been his modus operandi or not, whatever, to like do all the stupid shit first and then end with what he should have started with. He likes that. Like he did that with fucking Luca. It's like just come out and say the worst shit possible and then explain it. It's like maybe you should open with the easy opener and then kind of work your way up to the violence if you have to. I mean, I know she wasn't listening, but I'm like, you didn't even try, man. You really just sat here with her for 2-3 hours instead of just trying to talk to her?
Soの結果、お前は覚えていないか？
知らない。
知らないんじゃない。思い出せ。お前は思い出さなければならない。
Necessary left. Look, man. You know, he's tired. His animal instincts. The boobies. It's all. I think they're trying to write some lines about the contrasting what he thinks she looks like and what she is, but it ends up just making him look like some fucking some like creepy sex assaulter.
思い出せるならわからないわ。一体何のことなのか。
だったら2週間ほど前、お前は差出人は覚えがあるな。内容を教
えたら
携帯は返す。
くそ。内容は
なぜだ。
ラウンダーに 関係する。
And clearly it's her telling herself where the fucking IBM is, dude. I guess that... Because he's told her, he said the shrine at one point. And I guess that was too... That's too much for him to imagine.
IBN 5000それに関する
どこまで
質問をするのは
言えない。 FB を
携帯よりも FB を選ぶのか。大した忠誠心だな。携帯がないとそんなに苦痛か。
会話まともに
今はしているではないか。
メールまで世界から。
世界だと孤独な。
違う、ラウンダーじゃなくて。
だったら世界などと言うな。
殺してない。
そう、この世界線ではな。だが別の世界線においてはお前はラウンダーとして俺たちのタイムマシンを奪おうとした。
FB の指示なら殺した。
FB とは何者だ。一体どこにいる。
言えない。
ならばいいことをしよう。いいか。どうせ誰も助けに来ない。お前は絶望に俺は5日後から来た。お前の大好きな FB はお前を助けない。ラウンダー、どれだけメールしてももうミス。FB をかばう必要はない。だから全て話せ。
FB
だったらなぜ
お前が私を殺すのよ。
俺はそんなヘマはしない。
私は
FB から返事が来ないと言ってこの部屋で死んだような顔をしていたのはもう何日来ていない。 FB からの連絡は
普段でももう
10日も連絡が来ていない。そうだな。
私
お前は裏切られたんだ。
FB を
お前は利用されるだけされてな。
FB は
だったらどんな人なんだ。
お母さんみたいに私はやっと心地いい居場所。
I mean, I guess when you're this fucking attached. So was she like raised in the mountains or like adopted to be some killer and then just kind of indoctrinated? This ain't like a normal case of phone addiction or something.
悩みを相談したりいつも友達みたいで。
会ったことがない。お母さんみたいで友達みたいで。
ラウンダーは
連絡は取り合っていたのに一度も会ったことはない。
Like, I guess the question is, where do you even start being around her?
違う、会ったら
会いたいと言われたことは
一度もないし。
その様子だと電話もしたことがないな。避けられている。そこまで親身になってくれた。いや、そしてなぜ連絡をよこさない。振り込め詐欺と同じだ。
FB を悪く言わない。
連絡が途絶える前
IBN5100 を 指定場所に置いておけって。
I assume he's gonna end up feeling bad for her somehow.
その場所はどこだ？
コインロック大ビル前の。
Not until he fulfills his promise. Then he can die. So now I read any more messages from the assistant and don't send any more messages.
携帯を使わず。今ラボ心配してくれていたのか。
どう見ても
今どこにいる？
ちゃんとラボで待機。
もう一度
タイマー設定は
31日の
31日の11時ということは準備 OK。
よし、起動してくれ。
If he says it's a trap, doesn't that mean she's gonna like assume that he's like somehow in the know and be more antagonistic with him earlier?
起動した。
Whatever.
ダメだ。
また間違い？
いや、そんなはずはない。萌香の D メールの内容も確認済みだ。
最初の D メールの内容。
柳林神社に IBN5100 があるとし、もう一度。
待った。 D メールの面倒な部分についてはロト6の実験で検証済みでしょ。 D メールを読んだ人間がその桐生って人は神社に IBN5100 があると知らされた。
否定するメールを信じなかったか、あるいはクソ真面目に否定されても念のために調べてみたかと。
厄介ね。神社に調べに行くことに。
より強制力の強い文面にするしかない。
どうやって？
I guess we sent it from FB's phone.
例えば7月30日のお礼と D メールを送り、先に IBN5100 を回収させるという方法は？
その日のあんたは
FB だ。
え？
萌香の上司、依存の対象。
その
いいや、
話にならない。
少し時間をくれ。
また待たせるのか？あんまり。
FB を探すことに。お前はどういう経緯でラウンダーに
？4年前死のうとしてた。何の希望も持てなくて
何もかもが。
原因は
特にこれっていうのは
No big reason.
でも小さなことがたくさん。
She pretty much just went like no reason.
こんな
家族は
自分の部屋で睡眠薬。でもそこにラウンダー募集って個人宛てじゃなくて一斉送信。私はそしたらそれからずっと
この秋葉に。
3ヶ月前まで名古屋、その前は横浜。
これまでに
一台も。
お前はこの後どうする？抗おうとは思わないのか？
I got a bed, but this route's a bit more interesting.
FB はお前を利用し。
利用。私の居場所初めてだった。 FB がその居場所を守るためな何だってする。
お前は救いを。だったら依存したまま死んだが、俺は世界の思い通りになっていいとは思わない。
Going to the end, except in that one alternate ending. Probably, yeah. But this game is like above all really focused on turning back all the emails very directly at that very moment. And essentially you could counteract shit by not doing that. I mean, that's also assuming that the IBM email is actually truly what's going to get them to swap world lines. I mean, he's never questioned it, but there's always the chance that's not it, and then I might have to fuck around with the emails again because of some other butterfly effect. So I get wanting to just make it as easy as possible, or she just never even touches it, but with all this extra risk, I mean, hell, he could get killed for it. It makes for a more interesting story, but yeah, it's another kind of time travel plot hole. Yeah, I don't know how he never gets picked up by the police. This route's fucking, he's just non-stop crime lord here. It's God's will, man. I mean, technically, well, I don't know. I mean, you could say, I mean, it would be a convergence incident or something if he did get caught. or killed, but then again, I mean, maybe him doing that would just diverge shit. Oh, police. They do pick him up. So they just let him go, though? I mean, this could have been the end of it. Oh. Calling in daddy. Yeah, maybe he sucks. He tried it twice, but put a little C4 on there, you know. Walkway. Something.
IBN5100 を
なぜ
IBN5100 が入る大きさのロッカーはあそこには3つしかなかった。そのうち一番下のみが使用中。もしお前がこの意味がわかるか。あそこに貼っていれば FB その発想はなかったか。ラウ
Yeah, she could.
We
gotta be an FB.
会って
FB に携帯を借りる。
会えない会う勇気。
お前はとっくに幻滅されているか。最初から期待すらされていなかった。
Whoa. Fall asleep. Might be time. Yeah, he's gonna play Tinkles. Fucking Rosie Ruby Wonderland or fucking 999 or some shit. Alright. I'm tired as fuck, so we'll find out it's Braun tomorrow. Or whoever it was, I think it was Braun, right? There's a few things I think I remember. I'm interested. This route's been more interesting, but I knew it would be with all the... I mean, she has a lot of mystery in the certain stuff. We'll see where it goes, but... Anyways, I'm falling asleep, so I will catch you guys tomorrow. No work tomorrow, so... I wake up, get some food and shit, but we'll probably just roll this. If people are interested in the VODs, I usually keep VODs on Twitch, but not for VNs. Let's go straight to you. There's always the bizarro VN creator 6 months down the line that might like your video for some crazy reason, so I just don't keep them on